Right here, everyone. What's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. There is a creature on my screen. Can you see it? Wait. What is that? What are you? Can we jump scare with the mouse? Ooh. No? He doesn't care? Does he not care? What is it doing? Get off of the screen, buddy. What are you doing? It's yourself. Wait, we can have layers of the guy. Wait. It's gonna infinitely loop. No way. He's gonna see himself over and over and over. He's gonna go insane. Except it's mirrored each time, so it's going back and forth. Yeah, I can't, like, what even? Like a moth? No, I don't think that's what a moth looks like. How lesbian was yesterday's stream? As much as always, probably. Do I have anything to get you off of here? What is this actually for? I don't know. One of the cards in like the thing I got the 10% off your next order. I think like a piece of paper. Yeah, this works. No, but like, sure, this works. Where's the creature go? Oh, there. Like. Oh, no, it's on the fogs. Oh, wait, where? It's there, right? That's it? It's that. It's right there. Just leave it alone. It was on the screen. It was in the way. I'm not gonna kill it. I just want to bring it to safety and not be in my way. Oh. No, but I'm gonna. Where'd you go? It is a moth. I thought so. Now it's not so late, but it's the next time I do a fox boom, I'm gonna like fucking die and explode or something. Look at him. Where is it? There's it. Doesn't. You here? Go on the. Yeah. Oh. You're on my curtain now. I mean, I guess that's not bad. I can open the window for you. Does it? Does it want to go outside? Like here, you can go here. You just staying on the curtain? Friend? Okay. Friend. My friend, sure. It will stay on my curtain. That's fine enough. I'm not killing it. No, I don't want it dead. I don't hate mobs. Okay, I hate spiders and jellyfish. I don't hate mobs. Most other bugs are fine. Any like arachnid is kind of like going bye though. Won't lie. Anyway, good start to stream. Oh, but okay, I think like a good 80% of bugs I don't like. Careful. I think most flying bugs I'm fine with. No, that's a lie. Mosquitoes exist. Those are like the worst. Never mind, I forgot. And like it's like wasps. And I mean, like I was thinking of like dragonflies. Those are like cool. You want to pet jellyfish? You're a psychopath. What do you mean pet jellyfish? They don't do anything. They're cute. Shut up. No. What do you? Is that a thing? Moon jellyfish? They make great starter pets. Their size can be easily manipulated to the size of the tank. Wait, they grow and shrink depending on the amount of food they're given? That's kind of funny. No. You want to have some shit like this? I'm going to explode. Yes. That's one way to keep me out of your room, I guess. Okay. What? Crazy looking creature. Don't put it in my room! No. So you actually get up in the morning. That's evil. That's evil. Also tried my hair. My hair is so pretty, I almost got as many likes as my final third entry apparently. Final third entry was 4. It's close. That's funny. Okay, what was I doing? I don't know, I forgot. Celeste. Oh, already did that. She would just not go to sleep. Yes, he would agree with you. Is this true? Oh, your Twitter followers are crazy. My hair, it's actually, it's still there. It still looks fine. The moth is still there. I think I have more soundboard sounds. I need to move all the Ludwig ones to a separate folder. Oh, wait, wait, is this the... I forgot I had that one.
Suited fupper.
Can we name them off? Sure. Kasuited Puppy. Hi, Bob. Kasuited Puppy.
Kasuited fupper.
Thank you, 11 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Samantha. That sounds like a moth name. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Oh. I'm gonna follow. You have a friend named Samantha who's a moth. That makes sense. I know. Wait, was the sub message emote not related to me playing the soundboard? Were you gonna do that either way, or? It was? Oh. Okay, BK, like Burger King. God, I started some shit at that modded Golden Team server yesterday by doing that pause buffer save. Kinda comical. Genuine, like, war. Well, not really, but like, there was a lot of discussion. What did you do? Okay, I can show you. So, like, I fucked up in a BK room, and I saved it by just, like, literal, like, egregious pause buffering. And I was like, I don't really care. but then like I in the run I just treated it like silly, but then people on the modded golden team server started taking it serious, and they were like, there were multiple people that were like, if that run won, it should have been rejected. Like, unironically, there were multiple people that were like, it should have been rejected. And then other people were like, well, we can't have a golden list and not have the literal, like, top one heart, not have the top one hardest golden there. That would also be silly. So it was a literal, like, dilemma, like, wait. It goes against the integrity of the rules to accept it, but then also, like, it doesn't make sense to... And that was the entire discussion. Yeah, it's this. So, like... yeah, okay, well, you can... Yeah. I don't think so. So... where did I actually... Where did I fuck it up? Oh, okay. I thought I was on top of the jump troop, but like I wasn't. Is basically what happened, right? I thought I was on a jump troop, but it wasn't, so I fell down. So then I just did this, right? Support you doing this so to piss off Molten Team with nothing else. Unironically, saving it like this isn't even like a free or easy. Like, they were treating it as if the run was guaranteed dead if I didn't do this. Like, unironically, doing this is almost easier without the pause button because I can actually see how much speed I have. Doing a turnaround, well, like, not know, because of your pause, I can't tell how much speed I have. It's so impossible to judge turnarounds like this. Unironically, it would have almost been easier if I just didn't pause it. And then I think I fucked it up again, actually, and I did it a second. Yeah, I did it this. I fucked it up and I did it a second time. This run's not gonna win anyway. I don't. And then I just reset the room and played it like normal. And that caused like a whole ass fucking discussion in the Malden team server. Did I? We would communicate with each other all. Mostly. This was the bird hunting. Oh, this one. Will she grab it? I'll pull a damage on stream, I guess. Will she grab it? Yeah, my conclusion on the discussion was that I said, like, basically at the start was like, if that run would have won and it would have been rejected, then I would just stop caring about Molten List altogether. I wouldn't redo it, obviously. Fuck off. I would not care at all. And then was concluded that if I stop caring about Golden List and it doesn't have the hardest golden, that would be kind of bad for modded golden economy and website. So that's not really an option. But then people are like, blah blah blah, I can't make like exceptions because that's like unfair to other people to make an exception. Like, the rules should just be the rules, and I'm like, okay, I don't care about this discussion, I'm gonna be honest. This went on for like long, by the way, and I was like, bro, it didn't even happen, it wasn't even close to happening. We were so far away from this even happening, and I didn't get out of 1.5k. Yeah, I feel the same. Limits pause buffering? Yes, but it's not, like, the rules on it aren't even, like, that concrete. It's just, like, it's very, like, vibes-based when pause buffering gets rejected or not. There isn't really, like, it's very, like, cause it's, like, I don't know. Apparently it's very hard to, like, draw the line where it's too much. No, okay, I do agree that like pause buffering as your main strat is like a bad thing. Okay, I do. My morals are that pause buffering as a main strat goes against like the point of the challenge, right? That like if you pause buffer as your main strat to avoid a hard thing, that's stupid. I would never do that. But if I fuck up and I YOLO a save, then I do not care. Someone's always okay. You'll be surprised the amount of people that don't agree with you. You would not be surprised? Yeah, okay. I know, like, I think it's, like, a bit silly, because it's, like... It doesn't make the save free. It doesn't suddenly enable you to live when you otherwise couldn't have. Like, technically, like, I could have lived without pausing. The pausing just made it easier and more realistic for me to save it. It wasn't, like, that on its own saved me. And, like, it just made it easier. The same way that me pausing the game and having other people in my chat lab a save and then send it to me over Discord makes it easier. But that's fine. In both cases, you're just doing the most you can to make it the most realistically possible to save it. But one of these is, like, fine, and the other one is not. Like, there was the instance of the Farewell Gold guy that literally paused their game for, like, 24 hours straight and practiced the save on a different copy of the game. And then pulled off the save. Like, would that be fine? Like, would that be okay? That's so much more, like, severe than, like, pausing a bunch of times. And it's like, okay, it's specifically because I was, like, pause buffering it frame by frame. So if I paused, like, half the amounts of time I did, then it would have been fine. Because that would have still helped a lot. If I just paused less, but not every frame, then it would have been fine. Even though that, like, I don't know, it's a weird distinction. It's a, like, okay. It's just specifically pausing every frame. Or not every frame, like, yeah, every frame, I guess. Like, specifically doing pause buffering every frame. That's disallowed. But any other form of making your save easier is allowed. I've seen people want to reject tier 2 silver submission for granted of 2. Yep, I've seen that before. Like, that's why I started a discussion about this like a few months ago, because I was like, it's getting kind of stupid. But a person got the goal, and like, if you pause before the save and then won, there's not a single person that would say you didn't get 90. Yeah, no, no. No, absolutely not. I think it's funny the amount of like things that are allowed, but then like this with pause buffering, it's so like it's so RNG when it's like fine or not. And for a lot of people, I think I've seen it, the definition of pause buffering be like gone way too far. Like it used to be like creeps pause buffered a tone, like okay, yeah, obviously this should just be banned, like duh. But now it's gone all the way to like someone paused twice in like a tier 2 silver and it gets rejected because like pause buffering, and it's like that we strayed so far from like what the entire reason was we banned this. That's just like, you know, a mechanic of the game. The game has a pause button. That's a vanilla feature. I can hit the pause button. That's just like a feature of the game. Okay, like banning the really like broken use case of it that makes everything boring, yeah, that makes sense. Banning almost every use case of it, I still just think it's a tool that you should be allowed to use as long as you don't like misuse it. You know, even if it gives you an advantage, I don't think that's a bad thing. That's the point. RNG based on which rare for yeah. Like I think if you're doing like a speed chain and you pause close to the end of the speed chain to like judge if you had enough speed, that is fine. You're not pause buffering. You're just using a mechanic of the vanilla game to like help you out, but like people are like, no, that should be banned because pausing is helping you, and I'm like, I don't think the point is that pausing helping you is bad. I think the point is that pausing ruining the challenge is bad. That's not ruining the challenge. Maybe if you do it all the time, every time, then yeah, but like, I don't know, like even that I think is like, if you think that's fine, I don't think that should be against the rule. I don't know. Completely ban pausing. Pause disabling controller. Yeah, the rule isn't consistent at all. And that's why the definition has changed over time. Originally, it's just pause buffering is banned when you just like, you know, frame by frame advance through like a hard input. You know, which like absolutely should not be allowed because, you know, you just completely change the challenge. But like, since there never has been like a solid definition over time, it's just kind of slowly evolved into all pausing is bad, if you ask some people. Yeah, shout out to what is it, the Aquatic Underground in Spring collab, where it's like specifically these two wall bounces you're allowed to pause buffer. It was literally just like a note being like, yeah, you're allowed to pause buffer these two wall bounces because they suck. Shout out to when that was a thing. I don't know where, like, yeah, no, literally. Like, people just thought the wall bounces sucked so much that people just were, like, allowed to pause buffer it. Like, that used to just be a thing back then. It's funny. I think it mainly, yeah, it is. Yeah, literally. Like, I think it mainly became, like, a thing when, like, creeps did the atone. You just pause in the right frame, doesn't even help. They just paused in the right frame both times. Who had like the really, was it ODOT that just really just like didn't care at all here? Yeah, like see, like this was just allowed because these wall bounces sucked, so it was like, okay, whatever, go pop off, I guess, do your thing. Like that was just the thing back then. Oh, it is Russian, yeah. I didn't do it because I thought it was lame. I just hit them, but like, that was a thing back then. And then Creep showed how broken it could actually get with like the atone pause buffer golden, and then we were like, okay, maybe there should be a rule against this. Do you not know about this? Is this old? Do people not know about Creep's pause buffer the tone golden? Okay. People don't know about this? I mean, that's like long ago, but still, I thought it was like a well-known enough thing that people would know about it. Don't keep with golden stress. Yeah, here. creeps just pause buffered Atone Golden. Like literally all of Atone the Flower Golden just pause buffered. The entire thing. Just golden with pause buffering. The list of visual cues and nodes and just pause buffered the entire thing. And this is where we were like, okay, yeah, pause buffering should be banned because lol them out, you know. This was 2022. I wrote a task of Atone and execute the inputs myself using pause buffers and visual cues. This is nearly as hard as it sounds. It took like 5 hours total, so it's not a need to or anything, but it's just demonstrating that pause buffering is broken for Goldens. Dies. Shut up, Ella. Yeah. Kind of funny that that was like the an important part of it was just me going to Google Street View my address in a VC where you were. I think that was what it was, right? It was something like my server VC. And I just like was like, lol, let's go Google Street View my house. Yeah, it was a mod VC. It's like half me. What? Shut up. No, it was no, this is not true. This is lies. No, shut up. It's not even true. 0% me is like so cap. 10%. Whatever. Okay, no, I mean, no, that's true. Did you? Yeah, that's true. This room doesn't feel real anymore. Like 8 months. You did beat Spots Gaming era. Wait, is this true? June 2022. Wait, really? Dang. September. Oh, it's pretty close though. No. I talked about this the other day. Like, you could offer me $10,000 to do a hard ultra and I won't do it. If we get to like 5-digit amounts, I'll consider. I mean 6-digit amounts is what I meant. You know what I meant to say. Shut up, Ren. I realized before I read your message. Shut up. If someone said 10k to an AP, that's not even a minimum wage job. With how long I've spent on it right now. Like 25,000. That makes sense. Wait, I'm curious about something. When did I start 90p again? It was like 2023 May 31st. Why is it not show number? Why? I was curious how much money I made since starting this to now through just Twitch. Or is it this number? No. What? Is it this number? It's not this number, right? Is it that number? Is it? Wait, if I change this to just be all time or 7 days. Oh, it is that number. Oh shit, what? Okay. I thought the number seemed too high to me. I was like, nah, it can't be that number. That's too big of a number. No, it is that number. Can't damn it. So this is the amount between the day I started 90p and now, which is not. Yeah, okay, that's what this number is. DM. Shut up. Ren is a. So this is since what? May 31st. May 31st, 2023. The thing is, I didn't either, because I was like, I thought that was the all-time number. I thought that was the money I made from Twitch all-time. But no, because I was like, wait, is that from the period I have selected? I assumed that was just my all-time income from Twitch. Not from the time, I mean, that time period, to be fair, would have most of my total. Probably. I would assume that's, well, actually, I can check this as well, actually. When did I start streaming? I was not streaming 2019, so that should work. No data for... You're lying? Can you... Just like... I just want the all-time number. What do you mean not enough data for us to display? What? Just refresh this page. Nope, it still has it. From like September 2020. When did I even get affiliate? I feel like the page is just broken. I feel like this page is just broken. I go to like June 2021. Doesn't let me do that because that's when I started streaming consistently, I think. Oh, okay, so I mean, yeah, I guess that is over half the revenue that I ever made. Which makes sense because that's well over half the time. Is that well over half the time I've streamed ever? Yeah. Well, no, that's about half the time I've streamed, isn't it? What is the fraction? Let me think about that. Roughly 2/3, I think, but like more precisely, that's how do you calculate that? No, that's more than 2/3, I think. It's like 75%. The number I sent you is 75%. Never mind, so it's 3/4. Really important question. I can see all of your unlisted videos. Please help me. Baba. I want to see them. Wait, what do you mean? Deals, guys, what is this? I've already done it. Kako already made me do this one. I got a 58% exactly. I got the average. Or there was a fox boop we didn't do. Boop. It's a high tardigrade. How long is the one going for? However long I feel like, I guess. You're reading way under the average. This video, I mean, that's the streams. Yeah. They're all on the playlist. That's fine. I started at BK. Because that's where I died yesterday. 4780. I might be stupid. The average was 58%, and I just tied the average. That's not a nap. 5-hour nap is not a nap anymore. What? Three to 8 p.m. What do you want me to call? I don't know. Sleeping. It's like hardly a nap anymore though when you sleep 5 hours. You didn't mean to sleep 5 hours? There's always music festivals with this girl. Dun, 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 dun. That's not impulse, that's planning. Is streaming downturn a bad idea? Yes, okay, that's... Why did you tap so much left? That's crazy. Consider not doing that, perhaps. You don't even have to tap left at all, actually. Zero reason to be tapping left there. Is there? Well, I just did it, so yeah. But... Well, okay, it depends how you buffer it. If you buffer it, I guess that's the important part. Streaming it all in the 2 weeks after the top is gonna get you 0 views. Well, that would have been like Fast 52 weekend, but like Fast 52 got delayed, so I guess that doesn't line up anymore. Maybe, but I want to watch anyway, so I might do it anyway. I just know that Undertale fanbase is extremely bad with spoilers and backseating. Shout out to when I was streaming Undertale Yellow during the marathon stream, and like a random guy just came into chat, was like, what did they do again? First they offered to literally like back to, do you want help for this boss fight? And I'm like, no, this is my first time trying the boss, I don't need any help. And then I like basically first tried the boss, and they were like, dang, you first tried that? That's kind of crazy. And then they proceeded to like spoiled the most important plot point, except I wasn't looking at chat, and then someone banned them before I saw it. Well, actually, I realized they sent something that was probably spoilery, so I just looked away, and then they got banned, and then I looked back. Like, guy first was like, can I backseat you? And I'm like, no, I'm fine. And then proceeded to just spoil like the most important plot point of the game. But like I immediately looked away, and then someone banned them. Like, bruh. What's the point? What are you doing? They were like, oh, I can't backseat you? Okay, here, let me just spoil the entire game instead. Oh. Yeah, they're doing literally nothing. Well, I guess I could have read it by accident, but like I didn't. It's like the way that I read chat is that I scan over keywords. So I look over chat, like I scanned a keyword that I was like, hey, I should not read this message, so I just didn't. And I really didn't get any information from it. Watching my favorite streamers, you would like the Delta and Netflix fees. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that this is just like a thing. Oh, Ella's yapping. Chad, I'm gay, I miss my partner. That's unsurprising. Yeah, I haven't played well, I've watched a playthrough of chapter 1. How do you just, if you could just go, oh, let's just go early if anything, because you can do that. I just like do everything but go later. Everything just straight. This has not ever been said ever. I'm like practically unspoiled in Delta in chapter 2 still though. And like chapter 1 is so long ago that if I played that, it's practically blind. I've just had the extra patience to sit it out until now to actually play them. That is literally 6 minutes at least. I won't play a star right now. 2018, yeah. Did I watch like Murg's playthrough of it back in the day? Like when chapter 1 released? I feel like I might have watched like Murg's playthrough in 2018, and that's like pretty much all the Deltarune content I've consumed, actually. That's the original games at least. Do you want Yuri? Sure. What is Muffet? Oh my god, Yuri. No way. Merc was like pretty good at games. He got like pretty decently far into like Camellia Tree. That was like way back. You regret this greatly. You forgot the chat wasn't capable of being normal. Yeah. Thank you, Fly. Good luck, work. Did he play Neon White? I mean, Neon White released in like the time period that I stopped watching him, so like it's possible. doors. Hi, Freeze. Thank you. Oh my god.
Super Mario Brothers.
It's a new Subway opening. Let's go. Galaxy 1 base. I can do that. Hi, SK. Wait, how do can I specifically do one? Oh, I can click on this. What time is it? 1 hour exactly up then. Trying your best to be awake. Good morning. Yes. Yesterday during like the summit run, Galaxy 1 like credits team started playing at like creation or something. And the ending of it synced up perfectly with me entering depression. It synced up perfectly with the bunny hubs at the end of exploration. It was, or the bunny hub at the end of exploration. It was kind of peak. Cosmic comment. This is a great song. Wait, yeah, didn't we yesterday talk about what like motif was referenced more, the underground team or the main team? The underground team is here. Ah, we win. It plays during the ad, it's over. It's fine, the ad doesn't take that long. The mob still there? Yep. Mobs are like mostly night creatures, right? So it's probably just gonna chill there. It's more Galaxy songs that are not Gusty Garden. I don't even think Gusty Garden is like close to being my favorite one. Like, The credits music, this one, Space Junk Galaxy, Good Egg Galaxy. All those three are like maybe above Gusty for me. It might not even be top 3 for me, I don't know. There's so many good ones. Wintermediate routing. That sounds scary. It's not working, you're trying to trick people into playing it. If you're in bed, could you close your eyes and play the entirety of 90 in your head? I've tried this before, but I fell asleep before I got much far. I think the issue, like, I can, like, go, like, this room, this room, this room. I don't remember the exact inputs per room, especially not, like, the parts where I'm just, like, completely autopiloting it. Oh, dude, it's a help fall asleep. Yeah, that works. I did that with like Venus when I was grinding Venus. That one I could just precisely name all the inputs. Could literally do all the inputs in my head. For 9 I couldn't do all the inputs, but I can do all the rooms, and then like a lot of the rooms I can probably go through like the important parts of it. You know what's helped me fall asleep? Is just listening to Balatro University videos and then trying to follow along with the run. Because I'm not gonna look at the screen, I'm just gonna try to sleep and I just listen to the guy commentate the Balatro, and in my head I just try to follow along with what's happening in the run because he commentates like literally everything. And that works surprisingly well actually. Actually, I told this to a friend and then they said I've been doing the exact same thing, and I'm like, that's crazy. Autism. Give Zucchini this advice. I either do that or listen to Toho piano music. I have this playlist that's just like 1 hour Toho piano music tracks. They're good. They're specifically made to be relaxing to fall asleep to. Or fall asleep, study, whatever. Oh. Talking about Gusty Garden. It's called Wind Garden in Japanese actually. Nope. He's still doing more. I think this track out of all the Galaxy track has suffered the most from I've heard it so many times that it lost like part of its magic. This one feels cool. This one feels the most like a normal video game track. All the other ones give me like emotions. This one just feels like a good video game track. Like just an average really good video game soundtrack instead of it feeling like special because I've just heard it too much. To where it doesn't have that anymore. It's a bit sad. Because it is really good. Should have fallen. Yeah, Nintendo themselves is also at fault for this because they kept reusing it in other games. He walked into a game store and found out Mario Galaxy 2 was real and he lost. What do you mean? One with the gets you to high antis. Yeah. I mean, the game is like designed around anti-8 runs. Oh, I went early is crazy. I mean, yeah, no, it's basically like, I mean, you can get for an anti-15 with like some other stuff, but it's like, yeah, like getting to anti-39 is really you bear in mind, and that's kind of it. Like observatory gets you pretty far as well. Idol can get you pretty far as well. But then it kind of stops, and both those are like limit. Okay, Blood Universe did prove that you can take observatory to the limit, but like that is usually not very realistic. Hi Slot, thank you. Well, the 110 negative Joker senses don't get you very high ante. You die next round. That gives you a high score for one single round. That doesn't actually get you to a higher ante because you can only use it once. Like there's like a few methods to nan-inf, but that is not the same as actually getting to like high ante. Making it into one, because the strat is to use a whole bunch of ectoplasm and unks, and ectoplasm gives you minus hand size. You're gonna end up with like negative like couple hundred hand size, which in the round itself won't kill you, but the moment you click the next round, you insta die because you have negative hand size. Because you like use Perkio to copy Unk and Ectoplasm, then you get an Eternal Stencil, and then you like Unk, Ectoplasm, and get like 80 something stencils or whatever you need for Naninf. Score Naninf, but now you have like super negative hand size, so the moment you click next round, the game kills you. Because you can't draw any cards. The orange take mines. I've been having fun just like grinding gold stickers on like mod packs that are like fairly balanced. I've like, I've like completionist plus and like vanilla, the Celeste mod pack, the Instars and Time mod pack, and the extra credit mod pack. Which means I think I have like 2200 or something Joker stickers. 20 or 2300, I forget. I've large amount of Joker stickers on my main profile. Autism. Hi Ruka, thank you. I have to find like a new bilateral mod pack to C++ now. I was thinking maybe the Undertale one. I know which other ones are like fairly balanced. Cause like I went back and did like, cause like I did the Celeste one before the Smods Gaming Joker got added, and I went back and got that one. And I finished the extra credit one, and there's like Vitality's one actually, but that one I wouldn't consider balanced, but that one's still fun. Since I'm not touching mods like that. I don't care about those. I need to grow my gold sticker collection. There's also the Pokemon one actually. That one is like a lot of jokers though. Can you ask something where I sound like a bot? I don't know, can you? Depends what it is, sure. Oh yeah, this last one is fine, you should do that. There is a Celeste large mod pack, yeah. It adds like a pretty large amount of jokes as well. You're fine. It's in like beta still, so you can get it through like the Discord server. I think they might have a GitHub link there as well. There's like a Discord server for this last mod pack though. This is not fully finished yet. I think it's pretty close to finished now. I think there's only one Joker left that has unfinished art, and I don't know if they're planning to add more stuff. Even if your friends made art for it, that's cool. It's brand new Jokers. And like 4 new decks, I think, as well. You have to do it. That's a robot. Actually, this is at the same time. You keep thinking about the summit deck. Oh, the summit deck is so fun. It's so good. Honestly, I think the summit. We were talking about this earlier. How like there isn't very many builds that can let you go really high ante. Besides like Bear in Mind, summit deck kind of does let you give you more options. Because the way the summit deck works is like, you start with 1 Joker slot, and every time you beat an ante, you get an extra Joker slot. So like, early game is harder, because you can only have 1 Joker, 2 Joker, 3 Joker. But once you get to ante 8, you can have 8 Jokers. And once you get to like ante 15, you can have 15 Jokers. It's really fun. Because that one, it's interesting, because like, early game, like the main 8 antes are still like challenging. Or mainly early game, like once you get to like ante 6, 7, but like then you're almost at the end anyway. Because like the ante 8 experience is still pretty challenging, but then once you get past that, you just like, Endless becomes like very interesting because you have a lot more Joker slots to work with. I'm willing to take a look at it if it's interesting. Work with hieroglyph? Yes. Wait, no, does it? Wait. I forgot. I feel like there was something with hieroglyph actually. Maybe that doesn't give you an extra. Maybe it doesn't. I forget. It might not actually. I'm not sure. 50-50. I give it a 50-50. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it did, right? I think we tested that. No pressure plate? Okay. Yeah, I get offers like these more often. Usually I at least take a look at what the game is, and if it seems fun to me, I give it a try. Oh. Oh, that's what it was? Okay, okay, yeah. The final bosses don't give you a joke as well. That was what I remembered. And if Anti has not reached before, so hieroglyph also doesn't work. Okay, so it doesn't give you on the final boss Antis. On the multiples of 8, and it doesn't work with hieroglyph, petroglyph. There's also the B-side deck, which makes every round a boss, which is pretty fun. Every blind is just a boss blind. I've played Slay the Spire? I have not. Matador deck, yes. Mate slime. It's like Madden? I see. What do you mean both your parents have 2,000 hours into each? That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm like just barely out of that generation where that's like a likely thing. They're like my uncle, both my uncles still play a lot of games. But my dad doesn't, and he's the oldest child. He loves marbles. No. I know Izzy's mom is also a gamer. Yeah, she did. Izzy's mom tested Doom. Play tested Doom. It's pretty cool. My mom also isn't at all. My mom played like Donkey Kong a bit in the 80s and like that's it. The only game she knows is like the only game she's really familiar with actual gameplay is like the original arcade Donkey Kong. You gotta show my parents Bellagio. I fear the consequences. Oh, there was someone in chat who got one of their parents into Bellagio and it was like over. Forgot who it was. I explained Bellagio to my dad once. You got your dad into Bellagio? I explained to my parents the one time that I won from Dr. Spectret in a multiplayer game, and I kinda had to explain how the game worked. Oh wait, didn't I talk about my dad's response to me playing Bellagio? He was like, aren't you working on like that like long 2.5 hour Deathless level? Shouldn't you be focused on that? I'm like, Dad. My dad literally called me up being like, shouldn't you lock in a 90, huh? What's this Bellagio thing? Lock in? I was like, God damn it. He was like, I haven't heard about much progress in a while. Like, I think, is it because you've been playing too much of this card game? And I'm like, no, that's not it. I swear. Can't believe your dad is a chat. Your dad walked in, you playing Brass, you think it was the gambling game? My dad did it once after I explained the game to him, and he was like, I recognize that. He was like, it's that game. Your dad's a Northern Lion chatter. Destiny 2. All 16 mainline final. That is crazy. Yeah. It makes sense, they're both space themed, so that adds up actually. Oh, Ren said the same thing. I'm Snail. Wow. Shush, shush. That once we get a fighting game, it does not print. Oh, my dad used to play like Street Fighter with my uncles. I played like Street Fighter with my dad before. Cause I like booted up like a Street Fighter game on like my Super Nintendo with like a flash card, with my flash card, and they were like, "Wait, I remember playing this when we were younger," and then we just like. Finished one the other night. Nice. Aren't those games like fairly? Are they fair? I feel like in my head they're fairly long. I don't know if they actually. How to Sega Genesis and Mono Commentary. That's cool. What's 10 hours? Oh, that's not too bad actually. And then you're gonna go, it's going right. It's because you could just feel like we had a Genesis laying around the house somewhere. It's funny because like when I was just getting into games, my dad was like better than me. So like I remember that was like my main weakness has always been like mashing, right? Like I've always been bad at mashing. So anytime a game required any type of fast clicking, I just had to ask my dad. Like I remember my very first video game was New Super Mario Bros. DS, and there was this level with the like whirlpools, like the underwater swimming level that had like the what are they called? I forget what they're called. But they basically suck you down and you have to press jump to get out of them. And I just could not beat the level. So anytime I got to level, I had to ask my dad, and my dad would just beat that level. And I got good enough to do that eventually. But then the final boss of Bowser's Inside Story, right? At the current, yeah. The final boss in Bowser's Inside Story has this part where you have to like suck up the creature. You have to do the Bowser like sucking thing, and you have to like mash the button for it. I could not mash fast enough for the final boss. I could get through the rest of the game, but the mashing in the final boss, I could not do as a kid. So I could only do the final boss if my dad was around, because I would have to ask my dad to do the mashing section. I'm like, okay, yeah, just press this button here real fast. I'm like, okay, thank you. Then I outgrew him though. But then the only game he stayed better at than me was Tetris, until Tetris 99 happened. I could not play Tetris for the life of me. 50 months! Hi, Derek. That's, many months. Hope you're doing good. Shmup speed. Nah, what's this? Why does it look so cool? When when I have ideas and remember. I used to be I used to not like Tetris because it was the only game that my dad was still better at. Look, I don't like this game because it's the only game that my dad is still better at than me. But then Tetris 99 released and I actually like hyper fixated on it for a bit. And then I actually got better at it. And I started actually enjoying it. Toro is the only person I've ever seen use Monogatari characters to PvP who isn't like horrible. Hi, Overtube. My that name is a combination of a character from Mass Effect and the lead singer of a metal band. God, that's awesome. Oh, we are getting to that generation of parents, huh? Like, you're young enough to where your parents are, like, just nerds like that. That's funny. Like, the entire next generation is gonna be like... It's gonna have shit like this. Yeah. Future culture shock learning people's parents can be nerds. Yeah, same. That's such a foreign concept to me because basically most people at my age range, all parents are just like old people, like before like internet culture was much of a thing at all. Balatro Santi. Isn't that, yeah, isn't like, cause that's like, it's like a buffoon, right? It's just a word for buffoon. Buffoon, fool type. My parents, just over 50. Parents are just under 50. Your parents are just built different, I guess. If this post gets 1 million likes, we'll name our kid Goku. They did it? There's gonna be 60 this year. You were never 4 days in the dream. You saw it as a cat? What? That's a crazy dream. Maybe not all of them. For the follow. Thanks, Midoriya. $22,720, but that's a lot. Low dark. I think the opposite of highlighting is just hiding it, which is pretty easily achievable with the timeout button. The highlight messages are you can't refund those. Those don't appear in the queue. Number go up. Order Bellaggio? What's the follow? Yeah, Roka said that. It is true. Corner guy would be hard to see anyway with slow speed. Shoot Twitch for the Twin champion. %1% of the English language which doesn't do lots of reference. 1% is very reasonable. Corner slip. Yeah, corner slip is the opposite way. Where you do like this. Why's the wind here now? Corner glide is like retain speed something something. Plasma deck. Plasma deck air fray that turns purple and makes the plasma deck sound. I love the plasma deck sound. Wait, this is an awesome idea. Go percent slots or something. Like temple into summit or summit, depends what level. We have different stages of go. We have depression, that's like, okay, we passed the hard part, this could be a good run. We have summit, like, okay, this is a good run, we got to summit. Then it's like temple's like, okay, this is a really far run, this is where I start to get really nervous, this is very promising. Then I don't know, like Gotham is like, hell yeah. And then Final Truth is like, we can win. Fanghammer better get on it. Gotham is like the exploration of Middle Third. It's like final hard checkpoint before a bunch of easier stuff. It's like passing that means super promising. Super Precision is a cool map. I haven't finished the last 2 rooms with us though, actually. Okay. Exactly like this song. Man, I think of it every time I hit it. That's funny. That makes sense though. It does sound like that. Hello. I will never get tired of the plasma attack sound. No, we're listening to Mario Galaxy. It was supposed to be 30 minutes, but we're already 45 minutes in, and I'm just enjoying it. Timing was a horrible day. I mean, I kept track of the time, I just didn't want to change it back. Yeah, basically what Ren said. Okay, I will say, I've been needing to like low-key go to the bathroom since Glimpse of Freedom, so I'm gonna do that right now. Boo. There is more outliers. It's just a vocal majority or minority. I mean, I think anytime we've pulled it, like it's like close to 50-50. Like 60-40 or something. Okay, maybe not minority, but it's like half. It's the vocal half, I guess. Or something like that. Anyway, bye chat, see ya in a bit. God, this song is so good. Why is all the Galaxy soundtrack so good? It's crazy. To use Galaxy video and like the escaping video. I'm still looking out for music to use in that video. Galaxy's a good soundtrack to go through for that. Was it because I had too much up? Wait, I guess. Or my brain was just like slow in reacting, maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Let me see. Let me look. Are you too fast in reacting? Oh, I did hold too much up then. Wait, what? Did I precisely hold? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, does it? I did hold very close to up. So I think I'm at right speed. It's cause like, so you do this bubble hyper as an upright instead, right? Because then if you fail it, you don't die. It's the entire strat here. I don't know why I drifted more towards up then. Maybe because of that. Maybe I was just preparing to save it. Just, I went like, I mean, you hold left here, but like not. Yeah, I think I just like, yeah, I think it was a small drift to like more up that did it. My reaction, I was just like, what? No. No, stop doing that. Yeah. No, so I did like... Like that, I guess, is what I did. Oh, wait. Yeah, like that. Where you have too much up and you... I mean, wow, okay. Wait, I did it like... It's like hard to do. It's actually hard to mess up that way. Yeah, I know, okay. I should get food. It's 3 PM. I didn't realize it was 3 PM already. I should get food. I should eat. Do you know what my sister sent to me in Discord? Do you know what my sister sent to me in Discord? That's really funny. There's no context. That's just all she sent. She just, it's literally just like, send your sister money. Goes both ways. True. You're onto something. The thing is, she is broke though. Like, the reason she's always jealous that I have so much money, and then she's like, why does she have so much money and I don't? And I'm like, cause you spent all of it and I don't. That's true, Howell. You have a point. You have a point. Actually, you make a point. That's fair. That's fair. She does deserve it in this case. Okay. I was gonna go get food. We can watch this once I get food back. We Brain Hurts is cool. They're cool. What's the video they uploaded? Is it still gonna be here? It better still be. Is it not here anymore? Come back. There we go. We can also watch that when I get back. You did see Wolfie video. You mean Yahtzee Lobby? I might just watch these two videos, honestly. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. You get. What do we do? Why did we do the hard custom maps playlist, actually? Let's mix it up for once. Wait, I was listening to this music while playing this room? Is that related to why I picked that music for the map? For Avian Ascension? Wait, I genuinely don't know if that's related anymore. Is that related? I don't remember if I did that intentionally or not. I don't know if I did that. So Avian Ascension Final Room uses this music. And that room was entirely inspired from this room, right? I played this room and I was like, this room was genuinely really fun. I'm gonna play more rooms like this. And that's why I made Avian Ascension. But in my clear, it played Remelia's theme. And the music I used in Avian Ascension is Remelia's theme. I don't remember if that was intentional or not. Surely it was intentional? It could be. I don't... Was it? Maybe? Oh, wait, it's gonna be really loud in a second. Surely. That would make sense. I don't remember. It's like weird that I just don't remember.
Yes! Yes! Let's fucking got it! Yes!
Wait, can I find something about that? Best odds is checking. Wait, no, there's an ad about to play. Wait, there's an ad playing right now. I'm gonna go get food first. I'm gonna get food first. Okay, I'll get food. I'll be right back.
Alright, hey everyone.
Mob video? Sure.
I was definitely muted, yep.
Yeah, I was hanging out Icy stream, so it was a bit later. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play Mob today, which is funny, fast map. Oh god, I have 18 updates. God. We're not gonna do this right now. Hi Icy stream, I need to wait for 17 mods to update. How are you doing? Mob, I have such a brain. Wait, oh, do I not have it? Oop, I thought I downloaded it. Mave. Woo. Go. The easiest path is most often the least cursed. Let the green guide move you through the mob. What actually does mob mean? Does it have a meaning? Don't think I've ever heard the word before. I know if anyone else know. I don't know, please. Why is there? Okay. Is it colored? Is it colored? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh. I'm stuck. I don't think that's the way to go. Okay, so kind of what this map is this just mostly like natural terrain where you got like build up speed to cross gaps and stuff. And sometimes kind of puzzly, trying to find out how to cross a certain thing. I think up there's the berry. I think there's a berry for doing the map backwards. You get like a double dash in the final room. You have to do it all backwards with a double dash. But I guess that's for later. Hey Siri, look at this cat. They didn't even respond. How mean. Where do we go? Oh, okay. I think we use this. And then go like there. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool, made it. Is that look at these cats. Can I do like boop? Oh, I did that, made it. Okay, cool. Oh, not up there. I can jump over here. I need to go up there. How many tiles is that? That's 6 tile? Imo? 6 tile? Okay, no, wait, how do you get up there? It's kind of like puzzly-ish. There we go, nice. I mean, can you, like, maybe? I don't know. That worked, though. Wait, how to do this part? This is gonna be like a corn boost like this. Oh, wait. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I? Wait, oh, there's nothing. Wait, okay. I can just go, apparently. Wait, no, what? Wait, what? I could have like double corner boost to make it. I mean, that got very close. Wait, I can make it like this. Yeah, I made it. I'll take it. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah. This works. Yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. Oh, well. Can you? Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, yeah, I can. Wait, I can. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Krago seems that what it was like. But maybe that's just me. Hey, I've seen it help for other people as well. Who knows? Maybe that's just a strat. Not quite intended, I think. Okay, made it. Yay, okay. Oh, that's definitely corner boost. I don't know. Go through here, Take off. I would never overcomplicate anything. Wee! Okay, nice. Got it. There's something up there. Oh. Well, there's nothing here, so I guess we go up there. Maybe dash faster? True. What? Wait. Ah. Is no, not down there. C-pop? Imo? I mean, sure, that works. We'll go with that. Could I made it without? Probably. Is it funnier with? Yes, absolutely. Broken tent. I like how this map looks. It's very simple, but like, I know, I like it. Oh my god, where do I go? Oh, do I have to go through all of this? Ooh. I have to build up speed through all of this. I see. Okay, I guess we kind of start like here. This is like a bunny hop. I see it. Okay, it's like a bunny hop. Okay, I see the route. Damn, okay. It's very relaxing. There's no crazy wind danger over spiked sections. There's just a mountain. Yeah, I know. There's something about like the vibe that this map gives. I don't know, have you ever seen the Underpass trailer? Underpass is a map that's gonna be similar to this, but like the trailer for it is really cool. This is a map from the same creator that they're still working on. It's the same concept. This is more like I guess this is kind of like a preview. Oh wait, I should turn off this music. I don't know, the atmosphere of this trailer is so cool. Moth is by the same creator as Underpass. And it's the same type of gameplay style, but easier. Yeah, do it. Firefox good. This trailer is so cool. I love this trailer. This map is so terrifying. The trailer is so cool though. Oh, is that it? Yo, that was it. Cool, nice. But you eat lunch at 3. Curse of eating breakfast at 12:30. The entity. Did Pink win yesterday? I think so. Silly wheel. Fitting music? Oh, right. Come back, hi. Macaroni. That sounds nice. Should we get awesome win on Silly Wheel today? It looks like a capsule from Smash. Wait, you're kinda true. It's like a Doppler is what it's called. I don't know if it's a different name in other languages. Are we gonna get an RNG one? Or a pie? I think we're gonna RNG. Random between -2 and 47? Alright. This is such intense music for this. Okay. Good luck. Oh! I timed it a bit late with the music, but that's a good one. Dang. I don't know where the hardest wheel is. Wait, I can with the bottle. It's one of these. Who redeemed it? Pandora. That was your first ever? Yeah. Is there 2 options here that gives you instant VIP? Rich Wheel gives you instant VIP, and then the pink square gives you instant VIP. Because I don't think there's not a single option on Rich Wheel that does not give you instant VIP. This gives you a nice head start though. Wait, column G. There we go. I gotta make sure that this is in the right place still, which it's not. So Rich will look like. I might give the wheels like buff at some point. 400. Is the lowest one 400? No, it's 200 plus coin flip reap. Oh, okay. The worst thing you have is 200 and then a 50% chance to just get your points back. And there's a 250, but you get 2 silly wheel spins is also here. Then there's secret wheel, which like you super duper win if you get that one. Oh, actually no, wait. I didn't even see this one. What? Oh, but low wheel of choice. Oh, so you could just do fortune wheel, right? That lets you just go to this one though. Which the worst thing on here is 50 and a refund. So that doesn't matter because you get your points back in that case. So why does this one have 100? I didn't even know it's 100. It's 100 on here. That's kind of a scam. Oh, it does RNG 100 through 900, I guess, but like odds are low you get bad on that. There's a 750. There's a 600. Yeah, I mean technically, but like fairly low chance, all things considered. You can silly wheel into rich wheel into silly wheel 2x into rich wheel 2x. Technically, but the odds are like very small. So there was a Yahtzee that we're doing. Have you got a 90 pound yet? Nope. This is hard this wheel. I forgot the Heartless is like big these days. Okay. Give me something I've already beaten, that'd be funny. Big reveal? Oh my god. I've already done that one. One-on-ones? Infinite points? Yeah. I mean, you can technically get infinite points with any WoW. If you get lucky enough. Because, like, the lowest wheel has an option for wheel tier +1. You can technically go from the cheapest to the most expensive one if you get really lucky. What's the reveal? Scraggly's identity. Is what the big reveal was. I think computer would say 6 is better. But I'm gonna do true kind. If you have 10 William points, then the rich one is the most optimal. This is not suboptimal if you don't skill issue. If you don't get unlucky. Done. Drove the way there. This website. Yeah. Wait. And die to load the state while having the setting turned off where your state doesn't get poof after leaving a room. Just leaks. Wait. But having a setting turned off where your state doesn't get poof after leaving a room. Wait, do I understand exactly what you're saying? Kinda. This is not good. The whole 5 is not actually good here. Wait, these two in a row is fitting. You worded that like ass a little bit. The wiper cursor? Oh, okay. I don't use the first option like ever. I just manually load. Okay, I see. That makes sense. If you die in like another room, or just dying at all. Oh, see? My tree can play was optimal! I beat the computer. I'm better. Dying it all, dang. That sucks. That's great. It's a grilled cheese. What? It froze? Will it just recover if you don't... If you get kicked out? Do we know this? Rookies are good. Maybe you can try refreshing? What is this? Oh, it's a... This is... You have to lower all the fish. But like when it dies, it goes... It abuses the fact that when they respawn, they're like in a different position. If you move them. If you hit a fish, then kill it, and it respawns, it's not in the same position as it was before then. Oh, it worked. Yippee. Celeste binary again. Yeah, that's crazy. With hacking fish. But to add, I think I have seen that, yeah. This took so long for the last one. We got 0 on full house, okay. Extra 4. Large. Chance used, okay. Yeah, something in reason perception has made safe switch allowers versus where? Oh. Oh, you got, is it anti-39 or just nanin? Oh, just nanin. Nice! Random seed nanin. That's sick. GG's. The negative, was that like a natural negative or was it like an ectoplasm one? Okay. Fives. Fives is risky because I already have fives, but I still have chance, so it's okay. Dang, that's a good chance at least. Getting the last one moment. Ramsey no legendaries, right? No legendaries as well. Just Serpent Burglar. That's really cool. Goes as do you risk going for the large trade? That's better. Wire. Please. All the trees. Maybe 4cam was better actually. I think 4cam was better actually, I think. And Blank D plus. I don't know. You did do the thing now. Oh, nice life rate. The cats and dice trees run, yes. I don't know how many years later. Oh, good. Right, I didn't expect you to ever still do it. Mm-hmm. Well, another one. Oh, okay. What is this game? Hell yeah. Wait, this is a really good game. Single Yahtzee 300? We didn't gamble? Oh yeah, Piper made it. Yeah, I do remember this. Tragic. We were just trying to go for a 4 of a kind. Instead of the 2s. The 6 points from the 2s really isn't that important, but like, I want to at least rack 300. Alright, we go for 4 of a kind, we go for a good score. Oh, wait, no, now I won't get 300 if I don't get 4 of a kind. Well, that's the risk I took. Nah, I wanna see, I know, but 4 of a kind would be more points. I wanna just try to get most points I can. Go big or go home, Imo. You're the win, yeah, that's why I'm doing it. It froze again? Average Australian internet. Really? Nice. Where we can go, I believe. These are all different numbers. Well, unfortunate. We take those though. Nope. We'll watch this video.
This question comes from Matt, who asks, I've long thought about putting a flamethrower on the front
Let's have
of
a
a car
banana
to melt
feed.
snow and ice before you drive across it. Now, I've realized that a flamethrower is impractical, but what about a high-powered microwave emitter? Believe it or not, Matt, your flamethrower idea is actually the more practical of the two. The flamethrower also has the advantage that, unlike the microwave, it won't interfere with Wi-Fi, unless you aim it directly at the router. I originally researched this question in the winter of 2015, when Boston was buried under a truly ridiculous amount of snow. We'd had more snow in 30 days than Anchorage, Alaska usually gets in an entire winter. Our transit system had broken down and our roofs were collapsing. The mayor gave a press conference in which he actually announced, I don't know what to say to anybody anymore, hopefully it will stop eventually. So snow removal was on our minds. However, snow is hard to melt. Your microwave idea certainly sounds like it should be more practical than a flamethrower, because microwaves are clean and efficient. After all, we don't use flamethrowers in our kitchens, usually. But there is a big problem. Microwaves heat liquid water very well, but they work very poorly on frozen water, which is one reason that defrosting food evenly in your microwave can be tricky. Fortunately, there are other ways to get energy into snow. In addition to your flamethrower suggestion, you could, for example, use infrared heat lamps or lasers. But whatever you use, you'll run into an even bigger problem. It takes an awful lot of energy to melt snow.
Yeah.
Melting a gram of snow takes about 335 joules of energy. To put that another way, a 60-watt incandescent light bulb is capable of melting about a pound of snow an hour. Or if it's a 60-watt equivalent LED bulb, it's only capable of melting a pound of snow every 6 or 7 hours. Either way, this is a case where a light bulb does not represent a good idea. A foot of snow contains roughly the same amount of water as an inch of rain, give or take. So let's assume you've had a decent snowstorm of about a foot, meaning an inch worth of water, and that you want to melt a 9-foot wide swath while driving along at 55 miles an hour. If you're annoyed by mixing all these different conflicting units, this happens to be one of those happy physics situations that I love, where we can just multiply together every number we're looking at in an online calculator that handles units for us, and the answer turns out to be the measurement we want. We need 574 megawatts of power. Unfortunately, that is not the answer we would like. The nuclear reactor on an aircraft carrier, for example, produces less than 200 megawatts. To melt snow in front of your car, you'd need 3 of those, which could lead to its own problems. What about your original flamethrower idea? Gasoline may have a phenomenally high energy density, but it is not high enough. No matter how big the tank on your flamethrower is, you'll run out of fuel constantly. Gas mileage in the US is often measured in miles per gallon of gasoline. With your flamethrower guzzling fuel, your mileage would be about 17 feet per gallon, and you'd be using up fuel at a rate of almost 5 gallons per second. You'd probably be better off dropping the melting idea entirely and taking a cue from rail agencies who use jet engine powered snowblowers to clear train tracks. In the end, it's easier to just move the snow out of your way. So it turns out Matt was right about the flamethrower being impractical. Although, if you're not careful with the jet engine snowblower, you might run into a different problem.
Dang, I am caught up. Okay. Can you play that? Sure. Honestly.
This question comes from Daniel, who notes that people sometimes say,
I
if
guess
I
we'll
had
go
all the
back to
money in the
thinking.
world, in order to discuss what they'd do if they had no financial constraints. Of course, it's natural to then ask, what would happen if you literally had all the world's money? I don't know how you would actually gather all the world's money, so let's just assume that you invented some kind of a money-summoning magic spell. Most of the world's wealth isn't physical money. It's land and houses, bank accounts, businesses, intellectual property, cryptocurrency, and so on. In theory, you could edit all the property records on Earth to say you own all the stuff, and edit all the banking records to say you own all the money. But everyone else would disagree with those records, and they would edit them back or ignore them. Money is an idea, and you can't make the entire world agree with your version of the idea. Getting all the world's cash, on the other hand, is much more straightforward. At any given time, there is a certain amount in the world. Right now, it's somewhere north of $10 trillion, and you want it all. It won't necessarily do anything for you, since without the cooperation of the outside world, you probably won't be able to spend it. But maybe you can swim around in it, like Scrooge McDuck in his giant room full of gold. So you cast your magic spell and summon all the money.
That's...
The pile of cash is taller than the Statue of Liberty and heavier than the Empire State Building.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You probably don't want to be standing under it, so let's assume that you're sitting over here, off to the side.
Then it kind of like collapse.
The vast majority of the weight in the pile is coins, and the biggest single contributor is the US penny. There are probably more than 200 billion pennies in circulation for a total weight of over 500,000 tons. Although circulation is maybe overly generous, since most pennies sit around in drawers and jars and are rarely used for actual financial transactions.
The
Canada
climate
even
like
recently
Celeste.
eliminated the penny completely, and a lot of people barely noticed. In total, US coins and bills are responsible for about 20% of the pile's weight, while the European Union contributes roughly 25%. Unfortunately for you, the pile doesn't stay a pile for long, and what seems like a safe distance isn't so safe. In Boston in 1919, a large molasses storage tank collapsed. Molasses is thick, so you might think it would flow out slowly, but it didn't. The wave of molasses swept down the streets too fast to outrun, demolishing buildings and killing 21 people. Something similar happens with the pile of coins. As it collapses, the pile spreads outward, a wave of money carrying a staggering amount of momentum. The pennies, quarters, loonies, and euros scour the landscape in an expanding ring. Within seconds, the wave of coins engulfs you and you die. There are ways to avoid this. You could, say, build a wall to contain the coins and then summon them. Unfortunately, you might now face a problem worse than death: building code violations. Places with large skyscrapers, like those in Manhattan, need ground sturdy enough to hold them up. A search through this giant document of New York City building codes suggests that, if we went ahead with this plan, we would be in serious danger of violating Section 1806, allowable load-bearing values of soils and rocks. Which makes me wonder, how much did Scrooge McDuck bribe city officials to get his pool built?
Cool. Okay. Hi Bixie, hope you're doing good. Okay, we've had like a lot of galaxies. Is any? Oh, we had a lot of galaxies, but we haven't had. There's one more I want to listen to. That it must be. There's two more. I haven't gotten Egg Planet, and we haven't gotten. Okay, let me do this. Play it from here, and then. Wait, is it this one actually? It is that one. Okay, just name different in Japanese. Okay. I'm not used to the Japanese name. Q next. Okay. I do smart footing and automat. Can you? Dun, 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 dun. Is it that bad? I feel like smart filtering is not the one that's most offensive at all. I rarely see the smart filtering actually do anything. I've seen the smart filtering do more good things than the normal auto mod. The smart filtering has helped like bot messages. Because it's like, hey, this normally gets timed out. Like the smart thing just does it based off moderator actions. So if it does something stupid, that means that it's your fault. Hi Coral, are you still sick? Dang, that sucks. I hope you feel not sick again soon. Well, those are not smart detection, that's just normal auto mod. Oh, you're right, tracking spots. And that one I'm required to put on level 2 to be part of the like Twitch Legendary Women event thingy. But like level 2 automat is like out of 4, by the way. There's 4 levels of automat. I used to have it on 1. And then I was required by Twitch to put it on 2 so I could be part of like the promotion eventing. But I was like, 2 is not that bad out of 4, but apparently 2 is silly. So no, you cannot lower because I'm required to have it on 2. For like a year after whenever that event thing was. I don't know where to find this category thing, whatever. It's on the front page sometimes. Don't tell anyone. I don't think it works like that. Yeah. The thing that I'm confused about is that when I allow it to like, there's like you can have a whitelist of stuff that should not get automated, but it doesn't work. That's the part that I'm confused about. I think it'd be fine if like words added to the whitelist would actually stop getting automated. We put it on level 4 once just for fun. It was hilarious. Normally, if it's like... Normally it does it like once, and if you accept it, then it allows it for like this stream. I feel like that's normally how it works. If something is automated and you allow the term, it gets allowed for this stream specifically. But like, for some reason, I don't know why it doesn't do it on Super Lesbian Animal. Good luck, pain. I mean, it might be different capitalization, but like, I feel like we've gone through all the capitalization, haven't we? Like, wait, where is this? Moderation. Looking at the settings. When I try things. It doesn't work? What? Permitted terms and phrases. Oh! It is different capitalization. Like... I can try this. Yeah, these are permitted terms. Yeah, look. They're all here. They just have different capitalization. Well, yeah, they have different capitalization, all of them. That's why it's held 4 different times. This one has capital all 3. This one has no capital. This one has all capital soup, and this one has capital only the first letter. And like, see this, there is this, right? These are, they should be always active. I feel like these still happen. Am I crazy? Yeah. Well, no, wait, could you, wait, so don't allow it. Yeah, look. No, stop allowing it. I want to, like, have a... I wanted to have a screenshot. Like, it's here. It says always active. These are always in the whitelist. Yet, it still gets automated. Which doesn't make sense. Like, that's the part that I don't get. Like, if I add it to the always active for your channel whitelist, why does it not work? Yeah, you can allow these, it's fine. I don't know why this one's allowed in always. Gay ass, well, not in all caps, is it? Just the word but is here. I don't know. Like, I'm fine with the automat. If the permitted terms list actually worked, I would be fine with it. And also, yeah, here's the automat. It's literally only halfway there. Like, it's not that, it's halfway here. It's just some filtering. It's less filtering and bullying. It's just some filtering. Like, it goes all the way up to more and maximum. This is the second. It doesn't make sense. Honestly. Are we still in Galaxy OST? I thought... Oh, it's still just Galaxy OST. That makes sense. I have to click on something else. Actually, no, I want this one. Hi. Yeah. I remember this. I think that one specifically may have gotten fixed. I'm not sure. There is something ironic about Twitch doing like the Legendary Women promotional event, right? Which basically is like there's like a category on the front page that's just dedicated for, you know, just women streamers, female streamers. And like, I got an invitation by that from Twitch, so I'm part of that. But like, required for that is to set your automod level to level 2, right? And I think it's really funny that by doing that, it just blocks stuff like lesbian. That is very ironic, I think. Like, Twitch, what are you doing? What? Twitch is a functional website. Test setting, it does nothing. That's great. Wait, I was supposed to not go there yet. Multi-dollar company. A few dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the multiple bits. I was having some of those TTT videos. I'm so sad that Simpaflub's TTT always happens at like, cause I'm in the TTT server, but it always happens at like 2, 3. It always happens at night for me. It always happens between 1 and 5 a.m. for me. Well, okay, I'm up, but I have no energy to be part of something like that. There's difference between, like, being awake and having energy to be, like, social like that. I mean, like, even if it's not my camp, like, I just don't have the energy for something like cause that's like a high energy thing, right? I don't have that at those times. Yeah, there's a big difference between Balatro at 3 AM versus TTT at 3 AM. How many would I get? I honestly don't know. I haven't like done that in a while, where I did a lot of where I actually like tried. That's a like good question. What 20? I don't have to try for anymore. Like I could do a low def where I'm yapping to chat the entire time, barely paying any attention, and call it a bad run, and it would be like 15 or something. Yeah, that was back then. Yeah, right now 20 I can do like with no effort. If I lock in, I could probably do under 10, right? I think. 20 seconds. What was it? What was it the last time I like Aurora predicted it? Oh, this is like way up here. Never mind. Oh. You know, Aurora that just guessed a random number and it was exactly that. Forget what that number was though. Oh, it was 14. Yeah, no, like the Monday low dev average is just 14. It's like 14, 15. Yeah, no, I think I was right with the 15. Yeah, I'm afraid that it wouldn't. It's too much time has passed. D plus isn't even like that high in the heart list. It was still high in the heart list, but it's like there's 2 whole star ratings above it now, which is crazy. Two rooms per dev. Wait, no, that's... Wait, no, hold up. That means that 12 deaths is like... I beat the map. Hold up 1 second here. That's true. Prime numbers is like a topic that I know nothing about, I'm gonna be honest. That's true. I think that still means it's unlikely that I would have to finish the map. Yeah, yes, right? It's Mocha. Yeah, true actually. It's extra. I knew that I was just not using brain. At this part. Number 2 examine like a week. I should gym you. They're all pretty fun, yeah. I have issues with Reap, but like, I don't think the gameplay is bad. Big stretch. BOTB. Yeah, I wouldn't put BOTB in like a high tier, but not bad. Strategy dash. That's like a stretch that makes you lightheaded. Oh, what do you mean there's been 100 dedication entries since I hit 1,000 dedication entries? What do you mean we're 10% towards another 1,000? Doing a tier 5 1,000 times, 1,100 times or something. I never figured out if the Avian Ascension final music was intentional. Cause like just earlier at the start of lunch break, I opened my browser. I opened like the D27 video and it was on the 2.5k tree room clear, and that was the music that played in my clear of that room. It's the music I used in Avian Central Final. Now I'm like, did I do that intentionally or not? I don't remember if it was intentional or not. Played Clone for the first time yesterday and like, yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, the room is hard. You'll be able to easily get a job with your degree. All sorts of trading companies will want you, and I think I would genuinely unlikely rather die than work in economics. Headcanon or lore, yeah. Yeah. I did pick up the song viewer, but also it's not like it's that specific that it has to be that, because that was also just is like my top is in my top 2 favorite Toho tracks, and like that was in my phase where I listened to a lot of Toho music still. So like it could just be like I just like the track. I could also totally see me watching back the 2.5 Claim being like, yeah. It could also be like subconscious. Like, if it was somehow not intentional, maybe it was subconscious. Because the entire room was inspired from that room. I don't know. I'm gonna like search through DMs later to see if I can find any conversation about this. Like the other day in my jacket's pocket, I found like a train ticket, right? Just in my jacket, there's just a bunch of random stuff in one of the pockets, and that was a train ticket. But the train ticket was from 2023. I think it was like October 2023 train ticket. I was like, hey, it's a train ticket from 2023 in my pocket. And it was from like a certain city back to home. And I'm like, what was I doing that day? So I literally went to Issa's DMs. I searched for that date, and that's how I found out what I did that day, because I talked to Issy about it. I was like, okay, if I will find anywhere what I did that day, I might have told Issy about it. So I went to Issy's DMs and I found it there. So I wonder if the same would work for finding out if the music in AA final is intentional or not. And there was also a second train ticket. It was the one for the way back, or the way there. It was one for the way there and the one for the way back. I don't know, normally I always throw away my train tickets after I'm done with them, but specifically these two from that day I just kept in my pocket for like 1.5 years. Is DMs your journal? Kinda. Whoa. Now, if the Avian Essential Final Room music was intentionally referencing that, then that's crazy lore that I completely forgot about. Journal and diary? Not necessarily. Is it like... I mean, a journal can like be journaling like... A diary is more like a private thing in my head. A journal doesn't necessarily have to be like a super private thing. A diary is kind of like for yourself, more personal, yeah. It's like broader, yeah. What? I jumped that low? Wait, I don't remember jumping that low. Did I jump that low? Maybe I jumped that low. I think I'll play the heartbeat. Final turret. Not all of final turret, but like a bit of it. Keys is strawberry tool. Golden keel only does the golden berry. Or the golden berry and platinum berry. Okay, so like you want to be more left on that. I was telling myself that, but it didn't listen. I think you'd rather be more left on that than more right. Oh. Top 100? Depression. Depression is like 97 or 98. Yeah, definitely want to be more left than more right. Oh wait, how would I actually look for the lore behind Avian Century Final? Because the actual name for the map happened really late. The map didn't have a name for a long time. I found sending is a really old preview of the room. Still need a name for it, but don't quite know yet. Probably something in some way reference 2.5k tree. Did I still have to? Did I already have the music here? Did I? No, this is Flanders' theme that I was just listening to. I don't think so. Okay, this is really old Avian Ascension Finder room. Like the V1 of it. It's not actually that super significantly changed. That gap does look tighter, I think. Oh, and then we got Calamity music actually. Yeah, this was just music I was listening to. That was not a spike C-pop yet, actually. Is that different? I feel like it might be. I don't remember. Oh wait, no, the half spike was there. That was Izzy's suggestion, by the way. This half spike was Izzy's suggestion. That one's Izzy's fault. Dang, this is not. Talk about the music though. I won't find it. Wait, when was this? 15/4/2022. Oh wait, maybe this is close. 29/4. What was this talking about? I think I successfully imported more custom music for map. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. I don't talk about it though. Oh, but I didn't mention it. No, I thought. Oh, that was talking about the stage music, not the final room music. So it was before this. Nope. Nope, I can't find it. Can't find it. Maybe later I find out. Oh, not plugged in. First time beating Yaren, next was on Infernum. Wait, what was chat talking about during me? Lots of video game music on the play today. Hold up, I can help you out here. What's the not video game music? We got Senko opening piano version, and then nope. I think the Atone the Cake music is video game music. Yeah, no, that counts. That's just the collab between Toby Fox and Zoon. No, I don't think I don't know if I have anything else. That's not video game technically. It's just that they're chill with copyright, which sounds weird actually, because on YouTube it's not really like that, but actual music often gets like VODs muted. Question of flag 25. What is flag 25 again? That's... Wait, is that parting first flag? Yeah, I do that. Yeah, the funny strat, right? I know why I debugged there. I was like playing towards here, but it's fine. So, like, okay, it is weird. I don't know if we know who would recommend this, but like the reason I like it is because the visual cue lines up perfectly with this pillar in the background. You just do it there and you buffer a drum. And also it lines up the part after it really well. If you just buffer up dash, it just lines up this upright really nicely as well. And like the frame window for this is like big. It's like... What's like the first frame you can do it on? Is like... I don't actually know what the first frame you can do it on. Like it works that early, and you can do it like really late as well. Like you can also go that late. I think it's more like 6 frame. I'm not sure. Okay, that's too far. That one works though. But that one works. So I think, well, I don't know the pre-don't work. Like maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's maybe like 5. It's at least 5, I think. And that sets up the thing after it really nicely as well. Like it's weird. I don't know why. Like it's I don't know why it actually works. It doesn't look like it should work that well, like at all. But like for some reason, maybe I should reference this input in Avian B-side. I think it's slightly dependent when you do the Dream Hyper actually. If you do the Dream Hyper late, I think it's worse. Yeah, if you do the Dream Hyper late, it's worse actually. I never really thought about that. Yeah, see, if you do the Dream Hyper late, it's like bad because you go too high. Yeah, okay, so okay, if you do this, you need to buffer the Dream Hyper. Maybe that's not what you're doing. Maybe that's why. I realized that if you don't buffer the Dream Hyper, it's really bad. Because you're way too high up. If you buffer the Dream Hyper, it like works really well though. So it's like, it becomes like a 5-6 frame. Yeah, if you Dream Hyper if you Dream Hyper like there, like the visual cue doesn't work. If I Dream Hyper immediately, this visual cue is like good. See that even that like worked. It's like it's weird. Oh no, don't Dream Hyper late. But the other option is like just, but you can't demo wall bounce that, I think. It's just that normal wall bounce up dash there. To be fair, I did learn about this strat before I realized you can just do an up dash from this pink crystal. Because I used to like do an up left here and you can hit that spinner if you get like a bad wall bounce. It's not happening though. I thought that was more common. 3F. I think it might be 4. I'm not sure. I hope it's... No, wait, I think it was 3F. And I thought the turret frame would kill you because like it like would kill you on this upright, but you don't have to do an upright there. You can just do an up dash. Although I'm not even hitting it anymore. Maybe this my dream lock position? I have honestly not a clue. I mean, the crouch climb doesn't require you to be close to the wall, though. You don't want to be, like, up against it, though, like a wall bounce. The window's different, because the window's later. Because for a wall bounce, you want to do it, like, early. But if you do the crouch climb early, it doesn't work. You have to do it, like... Though, like... Which would be unintuitive if it wasn't for this, like, decal here. Because this decal just perfectly lines up with where you want to do it. If you just do it when you're at the line, it just, like, it works. Just gotta make sure you, like, buffer the Dream Hyper so it's not, like, bad. I also actually buffer the climb jump. Well, actually... Oh, I'm jumping quite late and it's, like, working, but... Don't do an up right now, what the heck? Yeah, honestly, like... The input here that I die to, if anything, is this upright. That's the one that always kills me. It's like just a surprisingly big gap. Oh, I think I did a late Dream Hyper. Trying to Dream Hyper with my second jump button is so weird. Can't do it. It looks so precise though. Like that looks like it should not be good ever. Yeah, you have to like up demo and then buffer it. I'm jumping. What's your flag 22 strat? Oh, the demo? I've learned it once. I decided it was not worth it. It could bite me in the ass though. It's like... I forget exactly how this setup worked for this demo. Did you not post it in the server? No, you did. Yeah, it's subjects are dependent, but there's like slide down by pressing down only once for 3 frame. Yeah, it's another like retryable frame perfect setup type of thing, which I would rather not, I guess. But you do the crouch grabbing the wall. So like, the strat is just you get ready to dash with buffer like this. You get this crouch state, and then you hold down for 1, 2, 3 frames, and then you just do this, right? Yeah. I mean, the feather is kind of hard on keyboard. It's also a crab strat. That is true. I don't have any other crab strat. Except like... What is even that 3 frame? 1, 2, 3. Is the fruit broken up there? That's too much. Nah, that's so annoying. Is it that one? Oh, the feather respawn. Nah, the skin should not beat that. I can like test. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the footer aligned with the spinner pixel there. That's too much. Yeah, that's the strat. I mean, it's just skips going through here. Is that really worth it? No, it's not. Like on keyboard, I can see it though, cause like on keyboard you have to like jitter, or you have to like do like that kind of thing. I can just hold. I can just hold in a good angle though. Like, I can just go here and through here in a straight line. That's not a straight line. You can adjust if it's not a straight line. No, yeah, it's not worth it for me. Definitely not. I should remember it for whenever I do a strat video, so I can mention it, but... I must come in. Rare analog advantage! Yippee! What room was I at? Don't recall, not that far. Might as well just restart from here. I played like 2 rooms. That's fair. I mean, you have the extra reserve dash there, right? It's like that one. No, that one is low-key easier on keyboard though. No, not even low-key. That one is just literally easier on keyboard though. No, hold up. The one at Finding Goodbye 2 is like so easy on keyboard though, actually. That one lines up perfectly for keyboard though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I had a scuffed analog stick for a bit, and it made this feather so much harder, and then on D-pad it was like so free, because it just lines up so perfect. Oh, okay, that's a bad grab. It's you just like you literally just up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right. Except I grabbed the feather really ass. And you don't want to like hold full same as the recon feather. I just grabbed it really poorly. Really? If I do on deep, I just all diagonals, it's like chill. Okay, I almost considered. Well, I was doing that on my other analog stick that was broken. Like it's just like up, right, up. It's just all diagonals. Like I can like make it over the springs even. It is K. But you have the one reserve dash. So like, if you don't make it, you can just use the upright dash here. Is there swing to keyboard? No. I've given it a grain of thought once, but like no, not really. It's just like not as comfortable for me. Like even if I get used to it, it wouldn't be as comfortable for me. It would strain my hands like more. Yeah, that's the one part about where Mark actually prevents from going over. And then I also just, I think it's really cool that I inspire people to stick with analog and believe in analog, honestly. I've seen a lot of people be like, keep playing analog or like believe in analog being viable just because I play analog, which is cool. I'm also just extremely stubborn and really bad with change. Like, I have the autism that makes me hate any type of like change. Stuff changing is something I'm very bad with. So if I get used to something, I'm sticking with that until the end of time, basically. Usually. I have a really hard time mentally just changing things. Like, I tried to switch to D-pad once when Farewell released. I did my casual Farewell playthrough on D-pad instead, then I was like, nah, I don't really like this. That's the closest I've ever gotten to changing control schemes. I once tried out like a hybrid for a day just for fun. And a hybrid was pretty good, honestly, besides feathers. Feathers were horrid. WASD feathers I could not do for the life of me. I know, I like the niche analog stuff. Like having the second analog stick you can just like spin for funny mash stuff. I like little things like that. Even though it's objectively worse for top level play, it's like, man, I don't care. Did I save and quit and reload because I put a bunch of save state? Deep up whenever I enter Federal Cookies switch analog. Yeah. Yeah, another thing that I find fun about analog or controllers that like I alternate between like D-pad and analog whenever like one is better. There is first gun, yeah. Two fingers on arrow keys? What? You cannot set multiple save states. Someone was developing something like that at some point, but I don't think they ever got out of like beta. Plug-in just for feathers. What is your third finger doing? Or do you use like ring and middle finger on arrow keys and then your index fingers on like control or something? Like what's your third finger doing? Index and middle. Is it just a finger doing nothing? What's your middle finger doing? Your middle finger can do up and down. Why is your middle finger not doing up and down? Why is your middle finger's right there? That's funny. Oh, sub middle? Wait. Oh, wait. Index and middle. Oh, right. Okay, but like... Oh, okay, okay. Now I get it. I get it. I mean... So the two fingers, the other three fingers is not doing anything? Reading comprehension dash. I was playing the video game, okay. That just doesn't... That's just... I guess you could bind something to like numpad 0 or something. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, right, I know what I'm doing here. The two frame, that makes sense. To like honestly to circumvent like analog being bad for some things, like there's literally instances where I switch to D-pad for a single reverse wave dash. Okay, I do this in dedication 6 or is it 7? I think it's 6. I just switched to D-pad for a single reverse because my ass is tired of dying to it because it was analog. This is a thing you can use for non-fan game stuff. I don't do it in the one curiosity room. That's like, it doesn't work there. I don't really have time to switch there. Because any cardinal direction dashes are bad on D-pad. I really want to avoid doing cardinal direction dashes like up, left, right, down on D-pad because those are really easy to phantom input. But like if it's diagonals, diagonals are good on D-pad and diagonals are bad on analog, so they're a good team or something like that. Control with more buttons. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of run out of buttons. Okay, I'm just gonna... I hate separate button D-pads. Joy-Con D-pad is the entire reason I play analog in this game. Because my first time playing Celeste was on a road trip on Switch handheld mode. And normally I exclusively play 2D platformers on a D-pad. But since I was on handheld and I had just had the shit Joy-Con D-pad, I had no other choice but to play it on analog. It's the entire lore behind why I play analog. It's because I hate the Joy-Con D-pad. Find both better. If you have a good D-pad, they can both be better, yeah. Specifically on a Pro Controller though. Where is it? Nah. Pro Controller D-pad is just ass. Pro Controller D-pad is really good phantom inputting a direction you don't want. Phantom input is like you're holding right and then you just barely hit up. Like if you hold down the right too hard, it will just like count as an up input as well. Or if you hold down right too hard but slightly, like also that's pretty similar to analog. Like if you hold down right but your finger is a bit more towards the top of the button, you hold it down too hard, it will just be like, oh, you're up inputting. Oh, I cassette race by accident. Honestly, the optimal control scheme might just be like a hybrid, and then for feathers you switch to full controller. No, I genuinely think that like a hybrid is like the most optimal control scheme. We're not gonna lie. I think Rick is like having it best. We should get that best of both worlds. The only thing is that if you exclusively do movement on WASD, that feathers suck. And if you can't switch to... you don't have time to switch all the way to full controller, then it's kind of ass. But like, honestly... And you also won't run out of buttons because you just have the entire keyboard there. Hybrid of a keyboard. You can use analog stick for like... You can still do the analog exclusive things like just like the feathers being better, like some other like NRCBs. Like if you want to use the spin analog strat, you can do that as well. And then like you won't run out of buttons because you have the entire keyboard. You still have WASD, which is like the main advantage on keyboard is like 3 fingers for directions. I think that just gives you the most amount of freedom to use whatever is most optimal. That lets you just do whatever is best. But have a... No, because like, if you need to switch quicker, like if I'm playing hybrid like this, it takes like 0.2 seconds to switch to full controller if I need to switch on the fly, right? If the controller's laying over there, you need to like pause and shit, which is annoying. Wait, don't do that actually. That's what Rick uses, yeah. Like the way that I end up just randomly in the middle of gameplay switch to D-pad and back to analog when that's more optimal. No, like movement on keyboard. Like you have left hand on WASD shift space, and then you have right hand on like face buttons and then shoulder button. I honestly think that is the best objective best control scheme in terms of like what you can do with it. Because you get to have everything. Also evil. It's cursed. I also like using control over keyboard. Like it really it comes down to like what do you find like most comfortable, right? Doesn't really matter what's actually best if you find one thing just more comfortable. But I do generally think that like a hybrid is like probably actually just the best control scheme to play. And like it sounds cursed, but it's surprisingly like fine. I should like try it for like a bit for fun. Okay, right now the one issue for me is like I would have to get used to like my second jump button and demo, because my second jump button and demo are like Ala and ZR. When I play WSD, I do have left pinky shift and thumb space, so I guess my second jump button would move to space, and then hold demo would become pinky shift. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Hands cramp. My hands cramp using keyboard. That's I think also just like what are you used to kind of thing. No, D-pad is based honestly. I like D-pad generally. But like, normally I don't like analog in 2D games, but Celeste is kind of exception. Partially because I'm used to it, partially because it also just feels pretty good on analog. Game is kind of like designed around feeling good to play in analog. Like, however much it sounds like it, you might think it doesn't because the angles, it's actually like pretty good. Rumble? Oh yeah, Rumble has legitimate advantages, right? You get, yeah, Hybrid also lets you use Rumble. Wait, it's true, it's true, it's true. It's funny, during the escape room, I brought this up with Nins. Nins was like, do you ever like do this thing to know you got a buffer jump? Like when you're like storing a delayed ultra, you know, when you like do a buffer jump off the ground, it doesn't do it. And I was like, oh, I just like check for controller rumble, because if you do jump off the ground, controller rumble plays, but if you buffer a jump, it doesn't play controller rumble. So I just know exactly when I buffered an ultra or saved like that. And Nins was like, what? That's crazy. There's rumble stress. I'm like, yeah. Same with like a wall boost. Like a climb jump away like this doesn't do controller rumble, but a wall boost does. So like if I accidentally fucked up a wall jump and did a wall boost instead, I can tell. Or the other way around. If I fucked up a wall, like there's like a rumble difference between like climb jump like this or like wall jump and like wall boost. Yeah, wall boost does rumble, but wall jump doesn't. And there's like some more niche things, like blind gameplay is really, it helps so much with any kind of blind gameplay. Because like grabbing dashes, so does rumble. So you can like buffering like things of a dashes was easy when you like can't see them. And like same with like the wall jumps. Like I know when I touch the ground. I know if I'm walking, I know when I like, you know, when I climb. It also plays rumble when you climb up. And then the moment you stop climbing, it stops playing rumble. So if I can't see myself, I can climb up and I hear when I stop climbing up. It's pretty good for like blind stuff as well. And like, oh, another niche one is like, the cassette room in Final Goodbye 2, right? The invisible cassettes. You know the invisible cassettes in the poem room? There is no cassette music in the room, so you don't get the cassette ticks, right? You normally have the ticks when the cassettes change. That doesn't play because there's no cassette music, but it still plays controller rumble anytime they switch. So like, you still have the cassette ticks, even though the cassette ticks aren't like audibly there, you still get them through controller rumble, which actually like is pretty nice. But that's also very niche, but like that is kind of cool. Rumble's annoying? No. If you think Rumble is annoying, you have not played with Rumble for more than like an hour before, I think. You forget that it exists. Like, I genuinely, like, a shout out to, like, I forget, this was during AFMB or something, I think, where someone was like, do you use controller rumble? And I'm like, do I? And I checked in the menu, I'm like, oh yeah, I do. Okay, let me turn it off. And then instantly I was like, whoa, this feels very fucked up to play. I can't do this. I didn't realize how much it was actually helping me, because I didn't even realize I had it. I'm like, oh, I have controller rumble? Oh, let me turn it off. And then I was like, whoa, I can't play the game anymore. Give it back right now. I know, if you're not, it might be your controller, I don't know. Some controllers might have obnoxious rumble. The Pro Controller rumble is like something you just forget that is actually there. You just stop realizing it's there like really quickly. Like, I don't even at 50%. I just have it at the full 100%. Like, I don't know. It's like, you just completely forget that it's there. No, it is actually helping them much. Like, shout out to the one time where I like dashed into a dream block, and I was like, for some reason the rumble sound didn't play, so I assumed I didn't enter the dream block, and then I like almost died right after because I thought it didn't happen. Like, I used it as like a confirmation of something happening, because like your visual reaction time is slower than like your senses of feel. So like it's very good for me. It's the same as like sound, you know, like hearing your keyboard sounds versus like suddenly not hearing your keyboard sounds anymore. No, it helps because the moment I turn it off, everything feels weird and fucked up to play. No, but like it like objectively, like your senses for feel are just like better than like sound or visuals. Like no, like timing any dash feels weird. Like nah, that's so bad. That's so bad. Give it back right now. I don't, no, please, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Go! I need it back. Okay. Cause you're used to it. Yeah? But like, it helps the same way that like, hearing your keyboard sounds can help with like confirmation that like actions happen. Like, you know the way that you press like, for like a hard timing, you like press the key harder? I don't know, like, you know, if you're very used to like, having like a semi-loud keyboard and you hear like your keyboard noise all the time, if you suddenly stop hearing your click sounds, it's gonna feel really weird. Getting keyboard? I don't play keyboard, I'm just saying, guessing things. But like, no, genuinely, it just helps. Rumble just better, she's not coping. Thank you. You get that with keyboards? Yeah. I think chat is just coping because they play in keyboard and don't have it. Like, how can you even comment on it not being better when you haven't actually like played with it at all, or like not for an extended period of time? Who says that I'm the one that's coping when you haven't even tried it? I don't play much on controller, but when I do play with Rumble, it just feels better. Yeah, without Rumble feels weird. You can't just say it's because you're used to it. You haven't even done it. To not have it? Because I can turn it off! Because there's an option for me to turn it off! That's why I can comment on it, because I can turn it off! You can't even turn it on! You're used to it? Yeah? I've also played games without Rumble though. It's not like Screen Shake. You are coping. You will just never know. You're just missing out. You don't know what you're missing out on. I'm just playing it up for a bit. Rumble's adding extra feedback. Yeah, and like the best kind of feedback. It's adding an extra kind of feedback, and it's like better than, oh, I went too early. It's better than sound and visuals because your brain processes those faster, or processes feel faster than it does sound or visuals. Like, it's a minuscule difference, but I wasn't saying that it's a big difference ever. And also, I still get sound feedback, and I still get visual feedback. I just have a third form of extra feedback that is just so happens to also be like ever so slightly better. Like, I don't know, there's like no negatives to it. It can only like help. Rumble hurts hands? That sounds delusional, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't actually like move much at all. Like it's like it's less of a vibration than when your phone makes, like, when your phone gets a message. Like, your phone getting a message in your pocket is like 3 times more rumble than a controller does at 100%. Like, you must have world's most sensitive hands if they actually like cause issues. Or your controller is just like built different, I don't know. The most good and crowd feedback system. It kind of is though. It's better for things where it just doesn't make a difference. That's not true though. Like, it barely makes a difference, yeah. It practically doesn't make a difference in like 99.9999% of cases, yes. But there's no hurt in having it. It can only be positive, even though it's like barely ever or like barely at all. There's no negative reason. There's no like bad things about having an extra layer of feedback. Wait, don't like doing reverses. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't understand why people are hating on something they don't have any experience with. Why can't you just accept that, like, yeah, I can see how that can maybe be good. I don't know, I haven't tried it, but it sounds like it could be good. Why is it like, no, I play keyboard and it can't actually be that helpful because I don't have it. I'm sorry, I said we were gonna stop this, or no, chat said this. Yeah, we were gonna stop this. Oh, I never hit the oh, I did hit the I did read most of the messages. Yeah, no, I read all these messages. I don't know. It's yeah, overworld music, I guess. I could do it right now for a bit. I don't know if it's worth it for like we have like an hour-ish I could do it for it if we want. You might even start placing blocks. I do have the loudest keyboard in existence. That's true. Reuni Golden being tier 1 makes no sense. That was stupid. It's tier 1 with the double dash skip, yeah. Without no way. Pad ranting on your end. The key skip there. It's a little spooky. Do I remember how to do it? Oh wait, maybe they want to do that. You just like, oh, don't you just do from this coin? Do like a 1, 2. Nope, that's not. That's wrong. It's like 1, 2, 3, but faster. No, it still doesn't like hacking. It's like 3 dashes, 3 downers, but fast. No, also not. Is it like 1, 1, 2? That's it. Okay. Now it's closer. I forgot where it was. You just do that. Yeah. It's just like a exit block. What? Oh, I didn't break the block yet. I should remember this for like this speedrun. Dang. I was about to say it's deathless from your mom, but that's rude, I'm sorry. I don't know, nowhere significant. We can do like mapping for, we can see if we can get any interesting mapping things done. Yeah, I'm good with 90 for today. Would have been based, okay, I'll answer with that next time you say it then. AA plus there. I mean, one of them is a B side to Evening Ascension. One of them is gonna be like a full version, like a summit map, like 20, like Evening Ascension is like the 2500 section. Bro has 5 trillion ping. Ba. What? Who's that? Pandora, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I should copy the stream title actually, so I can save it. What? It's also hot. I'm gonna take off sweater. Watermelon sequel. It's like unfinished and it will stay unfinished. Oh, it's Pokemon. Right. Chat behind here. Actually, I'm just gonna go full screen anyway. Okay. So, hey chat, there's gameplay here, you haven't seen it. I like this part, I should show this part. What's this even from? EHS grind. Oh, double music. Why? Okay, anyone that hasn't seen this part yet, this part is kind of awesome actually. Yeah. Oh, fine. Yeah, I think this is honestly really cool use of this push. Oh, I should maybe time them. There's a one dive. I died in Fortress Fall, which I consider to be a pretty easy flag, and I'm like, if I said if I do a one dive from here, I'm gonna like, I don't know, commit Fox. That's what I said. And then I did that. I don't know about the ending of that tier part yet. I don't know what to do there yet. I'm not figured out what to do there yet. I've seen this one before. I think it features a dash bounce there, right? Yeah. So like I really wanted to do the Tio refills your dash remotely with the fake heart, and then you like ultra out of that. But then I was like, how do you get Tio back? So I was like, okay, I need some way to stall so you can Tio can come back. So like I don't know what to do with this, but I tried like a few different things. It's like I was like, we could put like some kind of survival here, and then you can get Tio. Because Tio gets transported by this awesome like swap block device. Oh, dang it. Well. But I don't know if I want to do it with the wall jumps yet. I probably want, maybe, I don't know. Like, so I wanted to do some kind of survival thing here, but I had another cool idea, but it didn't really work out that well. And I really don't know what to if I keep this, I don't know what to transition this into. I think I'm like fine with this wall jump section maybe. Like the dash bounce? That's just the dash bounce, yeah. I can show how the dash bounce is. I think it works because the spikes lag behind one frame from the swap block, right? Oh, dang it. So like the spikes lag behind by one frame, which means that right here you have 1 pixel you can wall bounce off of. So you can wall bounce off there with the lift boost, then like dash bounce, so you get the lift boost, and you go in here. I'll figure out some way later to force the. I mean, yeah. Dash bounce is jump timer breeze, I guess, if that's true. I need to figure out a way later to force this one properly, because I don't think it really is forced right now. I've realized that structuring for this part is kind of hard to say. I mean, you can I make the quarter tighter, right? But then you would still probably be able to like. Well, if I put a ceiling there, well then Tio would just bounce in it. It's like just awkward to DGs without making it look terrible visually, I guess. Actually, I also think it's kind of interesting. Oh. That's true, the bottom 2 pixels of your thing is just doesn't matter. Yeah. Like this part is, cause like you specifically can't extend this dash, right? Because you're using the momentum from the block moving. Because if you try to extend, the block will start moving left, right? So you can never extend this. You have to instant hyper, which means you can't down right. But then Tio gets the hard and you can down right anyway. But then I don't know what to do after this. I should probably make those neutrals increasingly tighter, maybe. Kind of cooking. Yay! Yeah, I have a clip where I did this part to the current ending, like this entire section in one go. which is pretty fun. Because I slightly changed the beginning move here. I removed this wall boost and I did this instead. Because I realized that this beginning part is my least favorite part of the room to play, but it's the part you're gonna be playing the most. So I'm like, I need to change it to not be unfun to play. So I at least removed that wall boost because it was just ass. And I did this instead, which is slightly better, but it still forces you to crouch. What's the current room difficulty? Okay, well, a lot, because like it's long. It's a pretty long room. Does it look like now? So you got the bunny hop, wall boost, crouch wall boost, cobweb thing, and then you go through here, and then this is a 2-frame demo. The delayed wall bounce, you have to do this. I've added like these decals as like a visual cue. You want to like neutral in between these two eyes. Do the neutral over here, which is like kind of a hard input. You do this delayed ultra thing, then you like set up spike jump from these. You climb through here, you jump, turn around on here. Then this is 2 frames, 2-frame right input, 2-frame jump input. I think the jump input can be variable, 2-3 frame depending on stuff. Actually, I haven't tested this with these spikes here. I assume that's fine though. I don't think it will add much. I actually added some structure in here. And then this is like freeze frame timing buffer. This corner kick is like kind of fine. This crouch input is like a 2-3 frame, I think. This jump is a buffer. Well, this one, yeah, it's a buffer, but only inside of this tile. And since you're fast falling, you're only inside of this tile for like 2 or 3 frames. Because like I mean, I could put an invisible tile here. I could put a second invisible tile, I guess, if I want to make it easier. I'm not gonna do that yet, but I might do that if it's too annoying. If it's too annoying, I might add a second invisible tile. You have the lift boosted crouch climb jump here. You do this. This is like a 2-3 frame. This input is kind of hard. The coyote jump. You have the bubble wiggle, which is kind of hard. Then you have this part, and then you go in the 1/C section. You have this thing, and then like this part's kind of hard, but gets mostly consistent. Funny block neutral part. The crab part is not too bad. The bubble wiggle is mess upable. This ultra is pretty tight through here. Then this, I changed that to, I don't know if you saw that, I still kept the downright here, but I made the downright a bit more interesting, or this actual challenger. How many 2 frames this room has? We'll see. Just make the structure not look terrible. I think the trick is to just like, I don't know if it's really much of a trick to have these little like, these like bucket areas, I guess. Just like add like extra terrain that isn't super necessary. Always. Like the little like thingies here, I don't know. I just kind of like wing it and I just make stuff and it kind of works out, I think, I don't know. Teehee, we'll see. We have this survival part, which I actually added like 2 or 3 more swap lugs here to make this section a bit tighter in the forced movement. Then there is like this dash setup, which is cool. Then you have the up demo like corner kick thing. This ultra is kind of hard with the double donor boost into this part. The corner glide is like fine. It's fine. This is a 2-frame right dash. Corner glide is not that bouncy. This input is like a little challenging. This dash bounce isn't a dash bounce technically a 2-frame? I feel like this dash bounce doesn't feel like a 2-frame. Is this one really a 2-frame? Or dash bounce is always 2-frame? But this one really does not feel like it. But normal dash bounces do. Is that this one just set up to be intuitive, or this one really just not a 2-frame? Because it doesn't. I feel like it really isn't. Yeah, yeah, rectangles are good. Keeping some areas open is good. Yeah, curved lines are not good. Like, you're just putting, like, you know, everything's kind of blocky, which is, like, kind of works out better for this game. And then you have that teal part. And then I don't know what to do out of this teal part. With dash cooldown. Oh, maybe this is like that by accident, actually. It could be. Is it, though? I don't think so. Because it's like... No, because you're, like, already doing, like, the delayed wall one thing, right? And now we just have. Well, I'm not playing through the entire room right now first. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I'm doing it. I was gonna try to see if I can make these like increasingly a bit tighter like this. I want to have at least one frame perfect in the room, however evil that sounds. And there isn't one yet, so you know what that means? No, I don't know yet. We'll see. Hi. Maybe thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Okay, this works for setting up this part. We're doing a bit of mapping. Yeah, that works. Okay, then it's really just what do I do out of this part, because I don't know. Oblivion Golem. Oh, I saw that. I had to find out 3 times. Wow. I hope you get it soon. A non-setup inconsistent timing one frame. No, if I'm adding, I do want to add one frame perfect in the room, but I would want to make it like best possible type of Tio stuff. I can show this entire. Actually, let me pull up the clip of this for the people from the raid that haven't seen a lot of this yet. Let me pull up like, I can show a clip of like a bit of this. Yeah, so I'm gonna show a clip from this part to like this part, but like that's like there's a lot more room before it as well, I guess. This part is one of my favorite parts, so it's just, well, I don't know about the T part yet, but all this stuff before the T part is one of my favorite parts, because it's cool. Like that part is just kind of hype. I don't taught him 1F. I was thinking about making that the golden room, Ollie. The golden room is a single totem. Well, the golden room idea was just a single totem 1F input. I don't know if that's happening yet, but that got brought up an idea. The golden room is just literally the totem 1F copied. Well, they recreated. TOC pop. Is that possible to set up in a way it's not ass? I'm afraid I'm not sure that's the thing. I already made the harder Ultra and AA impossible. I think people will kill me if I do it again. I think people will kill me if I make the hard grab impossible again. I don't think I should do that. We'll see. So when do you start placing a tile? I don't know. Where do I place a tile? What do I do here? I don't know what to do out of this part. Because I can't dash because the stupid swap block is in the way. It is iconic now, that is true. I'm thinking maybe that, and then like, what do we do out of that? I think one thing that I learned about was, button. I don't exactly know how this works. Oh, dash switch. Do we need to get Tio back? But I want to end it with the double Tio gameplay. So yeah, we do need Tio back. Holdable climb sucked. I don't want to add too much Tio gameplay though, either. How does it work again? It's like... Survival section 3. Ow, all the other Tios, they're getting exploded. Does he die if he's in the wall? Does he flip out? That's fine. How do okay, wait, if you can get like a Tio to be on a button without it actually like how do you does it have to like be on there, but like does it have to spawn on here? Is that how it works? It does. Okay, that was what I was looking for actually. So like Tio by himself doesn't press the button, but if I lower it and it goes up, it does a tiny button, then it presses it. So like if you do like a super off the button, it triggers it. Demo hyper. Can do something with that. We can put the second tier like on the button, and then like you get him in something like that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say how do we transition into, okay, if we want to put second Tio on a button, so move this entire part over. I've never mapped anything Tio before. I haven't even played many hard Tio maps, so honestly I don't know what I'm doing. Type B chatter is the industrial. Okay. Sure. Oh, I put a save state instead of not a save state. Okay. Oh, weren't we gonna maybe use the thing where if you up dash into a button that it like pushes you 1 pixel? We could maybe still do something with that. Wait, is Tio gonna stay there? Oh god. Scary. Okay, I just wanted to get the trail here. So now I can see what I'm working with here. Tio lands on the bottom with 0 plus rounding error speed starting at 15-minute survival section until he finally collides and presses. True, that should be it. That's what we should do. 15-minute survival section. Right. Yeah, surely. Set to Demetori Eastern Dream. Okay. How do you make Tio gameplay? I don't know. What am I doing? Seekers? I was thinking of putting a single seeker next to the heart. We'll figure that out. Why is all the hard Tio maps I can think of is just like dream blocks and like I use like dream blocks. I guess that's fair, but should watch Somber. Okay, but that has dream blocks and bumpers, which are 2 entities that I'm not using in this map. So like, do I even look at? Oh, hi Nance, you're loud.
What time is it? I'm like,
I don't want to do button jumps. Button jumps seem like
maybe it'll probably be like 7:30. That's gonna be
button jumps seem like
It's 7.
not fun. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Tio climbs are also not that fun. We're not using. See, we're kind of limited here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dejection. Fish. We're not using fish either, though. That's not in the budget.
Cool.
I like
Okay,
the thing
yeah.
where you like drop it and then right dash into them.
Amaryllis. There's a thing up there.
Why not? Fish are not in the budget. Where's final room? I want to see final room. It's just like.
Good luck dejecting.
Alright, here we are. What? Here I am.
Is it this? Oh, they're choosing it though. Doesn't even help. Oh, right, you can like gold try into TOs. There's like double TO here, so which is also something on it. Man, yeah, I don't want to do shit like that. TO ball once they get skipped. See, that seems like obnoxious. TO climb jumps of one tail crumble blocks seem not like a type of thing I want to be doing. Triple TO except you're like barely interacting with most of them though. I mean, it's kind of hard to make them interact, or to interact, like, to do more juggling style stuff, because, like, they're too heavy. These tier crystals look cool, though. Man, what's that?
Yes! Oh my fucking god, it's over!
Regain your dash on the button while keeping TO airborne to not activate it is funny and fitting. Oh, yeah, like you don't want to hit the button? TO is fine, just decide to not use. It's a temple map! I mean, that just isn't gonna be that much TO gameplay though. Like, I won't put that much. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna brainstorm TO ideas. I know, try to help me. Jukter's idea is kind of funny though. Is there really not? There isn't really many other things that do the freeze frame regrab thing, right? It's like fish, bumpers. Could you do with seekers? Could you? No, can you actually? Fuck! Hold up. Oh no, it's so over. Oh right, the seeker explosion definitely would let you, yeah. Because that's the same as like a fish explosion. Oh, we totally use that. Oh, we totally do that. We totally do that. But it's hard. Yeah, I mean, well... Maybe we make that the last move of the map. We do an ultra out of, we do a Tio ultra out of a Seeker or something. Maybe that's for the ending. Maybe. Can I like brainstorm what that would be like? We could try to, like, we would have to like have a Seeker with like barriers around it, and then like lure Seeker, hit Seeker, stall, boost of Seeker. We'll be putting at the end though, but need to do something. Okay, I'll think about it. That's an idea though. Tio ultra out of Seeker. I'm sorry. So, what are we doing? We need like, what if we do something like this? Wait. Oh, is that the path? What? Is that how Seekers work? To the ending part with the double T thing? The double Tio thing will probably be like the equivalent of like a don't choke section. I think that's literally just the last couple seconds of gameplay. It's just like a short double Tio. Maybe, I don't know. And then you ditch the final, then you ditch one of the Tios to like get like a fake hard double dash refill or something. And then you take final Tio to the end, I think. Something like that. So like maybe not entirely to the end, but like it will be like basically the ending, if that makes sense. So like, what are we doing here? Oh, they're checking when they lose you. Okay. So is he gonna like? Also like, what do we do like? Can you do like a? It'd be funny to do like knock the Seeker like that. Oh, the barrier would make it like not go anyway. Wait, I can't see anything. Oh my god. Will the Seeker drift off to the... What does Seeker do if he's like here? Oh, but he just goes back there now. Seeker red bubble bomb. What? Seeker red bubble bomb would be funny. I don't know exactly yet how we're gonna set up Tio anything Seeker, but it's so cursed to have Tio plus Seeker, but like we're so doing so doing it. It's not gonna work if you're not like. Yeah, there you go. 5A is cursed. Yeah, no, 5A is cursed. Fuck the ending of 5A. I mean, trying to map extra like difficult gameplay that's also like consistent with both these entities is like a cursed idea. In 5A, it's already cursed though, honestly. Anyway, we still don't have what we do out of here. We can make it so you hold Tio and red bubbles. That's like a thing you can enable. So we can do it. We can do the Seeker Bounce with that as well. How we're gonna do anything? Are we gonna do anything? Mixmaster Taz is some of the most scuffed movement I've ever come up with. That's fair. You fluked in both 5A and 5B? Dang. I fluked in TO and 5B. Not in 5A though. Okay. Right, maybe button. But like you have to like drop TO so that the button doesn't get pressed because we put spikes under the button. And then that you don't want the door to go away. Actually, we can just cut this one. Oh, I didn't actually say that. If you're not cooking, what do you think of a freeze frame regrab Seeker Ultra with the TO or whatever you want to call it? Is that cooking? Like the thing you do from a bumper normally, or fish? Okay, you're cooking. I could glad. I was like, is there any like freeze frame regrab I can do with like temple entities? And I'm like, wait, Seekers, right? Okay, yeah, we don't want to press the button. I don't like Seeker. I don't like TO button jumps. We're doing the opposite. Anti that. You drop him so you don't press it. Wait, what if you throw Tio into a Seeker to bonk him over and then go into a bubble and then do a Seeker bound to do bubble Seeker bounce off of him? That's gonna not ever be consistent, is it? I'm afraid. Could you somehow like the idea would be to have like enclose a Seeker. This is like it can be consistent. Maybe. And then like, I don't know. Oh wait, the other TO is gonna like go wah 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 wah. So like, okay, well you don't want to hit him though. I don't know. Wait, how are we gonna do the enter? How are we gonna actually be entering though? Like, okay, but you got the idea. And then like we'll figure out what to do with Tio. Because you like bonk the Seeker using Tio and then you do the thing out of him. Except like, I don't know. Oh, what if you have to like... I'm coming up with silly stuff again. What do we do like here? It's like Tio carrying bubble like. Is that like a room metadata thing? No. Is it like a map metadata thing? Map. TO in booster. Oh yeah, it is. Seeker slowdown. We probably don't want that, right? Because Seeker slowdown is got. Well, actually, do we want that? I don't know. We want that. Is that skin mod? I don't know if there is actually. Nope. No wait, you wanna like not hit the buttons. Oh wait, what? Wait, is that just cause it's is that cause of TO or is that? Oh. Oh no. Oh, it just dies. I hit it faster? Oh, what it's still like, wait, huh? So like you need to like then maybe that's a problem. It's a 30 frame window? Why is it a 30 frame window? But then recovering teal becomes like an issue in that case. But that still did it. Wait, can you like... Oh, I don't know. Making a skin mod is a lot of effort. Because there's a lot of sprites you have to do. But if Tio falls like down like that, it's like fine, I think. Maybe. This seems jank, but like, let me give me a moment. Is the final? Yes. Wait, what's the 5? Wait, what does 5D do? Don't remember honestly. It's like a not stupid way we can set this up. Do I want to like put that up by 1? I think it'd be cool to someone like hit the guy and then like get in the thing. Could you like? No, that could be kind of sick though. See the vision? Except I don't think it's fast enough. Dang it, no, why is that not fast enough? Is there like a timer somewhere that shows that? Or oh my god, there's 200 TO crystals. How do I know how much time I have? I feel like that's like fairly fast. Like how much fast do I need to be? Like how far off is this? I don't think it's anything that gives me this information. What is 5D? What's the 5D soft plug thing? Hi. Oh, nice. Oh, but this one is just active though. Wait, is there a different thing? Wait, that thing that I didn't mine, you mean? I don't know. Don't we have to balance a tier on top of the guy then? Abusing that somehow would be really funny actually. That would be really funny to abuse maybe actually. That could be really funny to abuse the dad. Get tier stuck on the guy to like infinite. Did you? 48 frames. How many was that then? That can't be that far off. How much time did I spend here? So the TL hit him on 0.8, 44.8. Oh, okay, no, past like here. Never mind. This is like 1.1. Okay, yeah, no. 1.1, 1.2 is the current thing. So this is stupid. Wait, how are we? I don't even know how would do that though. So you got a tier stuck on a guy. Hi Parker. Hope you're doing good though. I wouldn't even do that. I don't know how you would set that up. Let's go back to the test chamber. Oh, not that. One like tier like. But we can't even put a wall here because you need to. He dodged. There's no way you can make that consistent. Let's be a feather. Probably cause they changed their name at least once. You most definitely would know. Okay. Well, this seems too jank, maybe. I don't think I can do it. I don't know if I can make this work. Don't know about this one. It is kind of funny, but... He doesn't even, like, do shit. It didn't even work. Doesn't that count? When does it count? Is that still too slow somehow? No, right? Is it? That's not more than 0.8. Absolutely isn't. I don't understand how the secrets work. I don't know. Thanks. So this won't work. Wait, but like. Well, yeah, not it works if you don't have to get TO. Like if you could grab him there, would it be possible then? Maybe you can. Man, I kind of vibed with this movement though. This movement of doing this and then this was kind of cool. That movement was kind of cool, except it's not possible. It doesn't work. It won't work. I'm sad. Is there any way to make something similar work? No. Like secret balance with the bubble is like funny. Hi. Is there even any way at all where you can like... Well, I mean, I wanna like... the TO part is supposed to be the last part. No, we don't throw this into the hole. I don't wanna... That means if I still wanna do the double tier, that we're gonna need to have like a third tier. And that's not something we should do. What if I move you over? TO freeze. Isn't even fast enough. I honestly don't remember. Not even if you get that to work. I mean, we have that. We have secret. That's possible. But then, how does it work from there? I forget. I've done this in like the white hole golden room. But I don't know how this works. Okay, this is not work. Maybe just don't even, maybe don't bring in a secret yet. Could you just do that? Oh. What? But like, isn't multi-ball do this? What the heck is multipod doing out here then? Oh, you grab another one while you're in that state, that's it. Oh, maybe I resist. It's doable. Oh, but the idea so still works though. Stop crouching. Okay, well, you can get into a grab state like this, I guess, if you want that to be a thing. But like the trajectory is so like not consistent. That's like. I guess I think we gotta figure out. Maybe not exactly consistent. What if we just make this corridor less long? Okay, so Ninja's trying to strat with that. That's kind of awesome. It's considered if you hit it on the sides. Okay. This is not the side. Duh. So, funnily enough, it would be better to just like not participate in it. Well, you can't not participate actually, because then you can't do the bounce. What was any of that movement? You can always just do that and then like. Not really actually. Oh, I can't make like jank shit because this is too late into the room to make jank shit. Also the Tio bouncing back angle is terribly not consistent. And I think doing this does not actually make that any better. I think putting him lower makes it worse actually. But like now he's like too high. To ceiling. Oh, maybe. Wait. Terraria? That's the only one that's literally called Crimson. What are you cooking? Don't worry about it. Teaming long enough for marbles? No. Stream can end at any moment. Okay, rumor now. Can you shut up? Okay. Let's sleep. I think probably a good idea, yeah. Sleeping is late. You should probably do that. This diagonal angle is not consistent, right? No, that's a completely... What if we require the angle to not be consistent though? I don't know. It doesn't? Okay, maybe average fixes that. Oh, but I'm slow. Exactly as tall as the seeking. Oh, but like, off-grid, CK barriers are ass. Is he just one tile? He's not, right? Oh, he kind of is. Down 2 pixels. The Seeker needs to go off grid, that's fine. What did I move? But the Seeker, like, other position. Good night, Ren. Thank you. Hope you sleep well. I feel like that's still not gonna be consistent, actually. Like more so, probably. You're going to sleep. Good night. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. It's also the fact that the Seeker is like moving around. Hi. What if I move the bubble so you actually hit him on the side? Because how far off even is that? It's literally like a pixel off from doing that. If I like, can you move it up a tile without this becoming impossible? Oh, well, that's too high up. Actually didn't think that would be the problem. Did I hear food? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or something like that. Did they even hit on the side? Side would give a different angle on that, right? Tia, hi NCG. We're doing shenanigans. Oh, that's so different. That's a much different direction. Maybe that direction is cooler if I can make that work. Wait, what if we just make the cage a different size? What if we just make it, instead of you bounce him, what if you bounce him up? What if we make it taller? What if we make it tall instead of wide cage? What if we do this instead? Does he even go up actually if you hit him with you over here? I don't actually know if he even does that. He does. Okay. So then... try that? Question. That gives me a down angle again. If it's consistently that angle is workable, like I don't think it is. If it's consistently like a similar angle, it's fine. I think. It seems to kind of consistently go in that down direction. Not the most like fun or interesting direction. Just to slow down, right? But it's not the worst either, I guess. Oh wait, they do? I haven't even paying attention. They did? Oh. Move it right a bit. That might be too slow to get the bounce though, if it's this far away. That might make it impossible to even get the bounce. Cause like we have, once we hit the Seeker, we have 48 frames. Yeah. We have 48 frames to actually hit the Seeker. Just for like 1 frame, maybe? See, I don't think we can. I mean, we can move it up like less. Like if you, I think just, I think that might just be too precise to hit him like there to make that work. Hella points. A prediction win. Like, I think this is maybe the most consistent thing we'll get with this setup, with this idea. In that case, we can do a few things out of this. You can dash with Tia out of this. You can grab a wall out of Tia out of this. We went big twice in a row. What if we what if we do mid-air super out of this off the Tio other Tio button? Wait, no, that's gonna be ass if the angle is gonna be slightly different. Third one, I am afraid we might not have time for that because I'm gonna be called for dinner at any moment. Oh, my mom called me 3 minutes ago. Maybe that's relevant. Maybe I'm supposed to go for dinner right now, actually. Oh. Yep, okay, I'm gonna go for food. Food is ready. Okay. I will do more mapping later then. Can I refund it right now? Yeah, okay. I'll mess around with more mapping later. I'll stream more mapping at some point later as well. Maybe I won't close it yet. Okay. Let's see who to go raid though. Seekers are interesting to work with here though. Valk is cool. Ah. Loud though. Okay, we're gonna jump scare Valk. Alright, bye bye everyone, thank you for hanging out. That was a good stream. I will see you again tomorrow. Yeah, take care. Have a good day everyone, have a good night. Bye bye bye. Love y'all.